Hi, hello lovelies. How's it going? Two. It's Endwalker, it's day 2. I'm like an hour later than I would like to be. Not because Q, but because I was having like technical difficulties before stream for whatever reason, and just knows I'm like hanging out, going to idle camp, so let's go fucking pew. There we go. Yeah, my stream kit wasn't working, so my nice little like reactive girl wasn't doing the thing. Holy shit, it's fucking, oh my god, as I fucking live and breathe, it's more Endwalker. I cannot believe I get to play more Endwalker today. And it's, ooh, Diable Scalic. Yeah, Scalic, I mean. Like, really? Well, I mean, shit, like, first of all, why did that pop up? I think this is undyed Scalic actually. Yeah, this is undyed. But that'll be interesting to see if I can use this. So, but the fact that you can get uh Scalic from like crafting is actually pretty good now because like fucking Scalic was already just a pain in the ass to get. But if it's from a chest, that means it's craftable, right? Question mark. and then and it'll make it easier to get Scalic shit because Scalic shit is really nice looking and it goes well in a lot of sets, even like little pieces. It's just a fucking pain in the ass to get a lot of the time. Um, okay, well, I mean, Endwalker. First of all, I'm gonna go on like a mini rant here. I'm gonna like be Scala's a yeah, it's just a long dungeon. I don't even think it's bad. It's just really long. I gotta put Iron Will up because that's me. It's just a really long one. It's why I'm glad that that tank top I have for Warrior, I got it on my first pass through. I told myself I was gonna give myself like 3 tries to get that coat, and if I didn't, I would figure something else out because I just didn't want to do it. I got it on my first try, so it ended up not being a problem. Um, but like I want to just like mini rant to people just a little bit. Holy shit! It should be no surprise to anybody, but it's worth noting is fucking like how bad Reddit is at fucking curtailing spoilers. And this is just me being bad because my like daily routine is like I wake up and I spend like half an hour in bed reading Twitter, like reading Reddit just a little bit, like see what's been going on, getting like caught up with the going ons of my little worlds, right? And on like the fucking like second page, the Final Fantasy main subreddit had a spoiler from the fucking like Idleshire section. Like, it's not deep, right? This is something that you would see like before the split, but like it's something that happens in the first like 4 hours. So like you could argue like it's not a spoiler, but there's people who haven't even gotten the expansion yet and won't get it for another like 3 days. Like, I just, I just, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's such an obvious thing. You just don't fucking spoil it. I don't know. And it's just like it's on the subreddit. How many people does the XFE subreddit have? Like Reddit reddit.com/r/FFXIV. And post might be taken down by now, honestly. It was a fairly recent post. But there are 652,000 people on that subreddit. It's a pretty big subreddit, and you would think that their moderation team would be a little more active when it comes to like curtailing spoilers. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like something that just would be possible. And as soon as I saw that, I just like I put my phone down. I was like, I'm just gonna take a shower, and I'm gonna just put stream on because I can't risk it. This is why I'm paranoid. I can't risk it. But without further ado, let's just get started because I am excited. I was up late last night, fucking wrestling with editing software, and all I could think about was just coming back and playing more today. Like that's where I'm at. Um, that's right. We were talking with Vitra. What were you and Vitra talking about? Well, no, it's not worth talk. It's not worth talking about. No, you don't have. He was telling me how like everybody around me is going to die. No, it's fine. It's fine. Archon's loaf? Finally! Wait, was this craftable before? I don't remember this being food. Directions to High Crucible. Let's return to the orchard, which... First of all, let me just say, I've looked at like the map for this place, and it is just, it's a bit of a nightmare. It's a bit of a maze. Almost makes fucking Yulmore look kind of quaint with how small it is actually. The mulberries are for the silkworms grown. Yeah, it's nice. It's very nice. It's follow the path left. I do. This is. I do like how they at least, you know, try and make this feel like you're walking through the town with them. I'm pretty sure I've attuned to this, but I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure I saw this shiny rock yesterday. And was like, touch rock? I did touch this rock, okay. You gotta, it's important. It's important to your, like, lifestyle routine that you just touch every rock that you see. I think it definitely makes me a happier person. Word use means bind. Hope you've played Metal Gear Solid 2 recently. I never played Metal Gear Solid 2 ever. Like, ever. Ever. Never played any Metal Gear Solid game. Like, at any point in time. I'm sorry. I kind of blitzed past that one. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzat Han. This is just me being like, I didn't actually... I mean, I spent a lot of time with Crystarium, but I never tried to navigate it on foot. As soon as I got the Aethernet, I just stopped trying to navigate it. A fun side project. It's what, play like all the Metal Gear Solid games? I mean, I've thought about it, but it's... Hey, that's a... I was about to say that's a traditional looking aetheryte, and then it turned around and I saw it was entirely hollow, and I was like, that's not a traditional aetheryte. So much further to go. Cross the other side of the hall, then past the larger two doorways. We've already collected the warding scale. I'm not saying that like I'm opposed to it, it's just a matter of I have not fully made that determination yet. We gotta make sure we touch the... Sadness, pain, despair. Got debated by a shiny rock again. I can't believe it's happened again. It's happened now. 2 expansions back to back, they've debated me with giant rocks. I took my time. I'm enjoying the sights. Like, Yo! Yo! This place is cool! Yo! Yo, this place is so cool! It's just like a, it's like a, I mean, it's a big alchemy chamber. I want to talk to whoever designed this place, because they're just like, I want to use all the colors, and I want everything to be polished in brass. Oh god, this goes even further down. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is a really pretty city. I like this place a lot, actually. Yo, what? I'm just the type to hear we got good news. I could go for some good news right about now. Stronger the taste, it's stranger the color. Boy, what are they feeding you? Since previously turned to Rosaton's alchemists for analysts of various artifacts. How became acquainted with Nidhana. Glad we could rescue her and make sure she makes her full recovery. Well, hopefully we get porks. There's a steady. I gotta make sure I talk to a steady end. I was just thinking, like, where is he? Where you at, boy? After you defeated Nidhogg, his scales found their way to the hands of the firmament's artisans. Steeped in powers there, it's no surprise they're coveted. It's a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. That is kind of weird, isn't it, actually, that Ishgardian citizens would hold on to the scales of Nidhogg. I would consider the things to be relatively taboo.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Invade Garlemald proper. That's a thought.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake?
You're doing really well for someone who was trapped in a flesh tower.
When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
She is a good girl. She's just also really spry for someone who was in a flesh tower.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta. And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
The flower!
Look at that. Its color is completely changed. What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
I love it. Just show her this completely weird flower. She's like, maybe it's this exact thing that I just said.
Energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
And they're like, oh, what?
Though
Oh.
a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense, you have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
It is a cute little detail. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my mind. I'm trying not to interrupt. I'm trying to wrap my mind around this whole Akasha thing. Because it's
We depart for Sharlayan then? I will
such like
see
a
to it that
common
the talismans
trope.
arrive at the annex.
I feel like where you introduce a story and it's like
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you
you
rest while
start
From
like
here onward,
you start
sleep
with
is
this kind
bound
of
to be in short supply.
preconceived notion that's like everyone's like, yeah, this thing exists in this way and this is how we direct it, and then you get like some Eastern character comes in, it's like, well, that thing that you thought was one thing is actually this other thing, and then it's like some synthesis of knowledge ends up giving you a better understanding of like the two parts. And it's like, so that's it's interesting that they've done that treatment with Aether now, and like, yeah, I mean, huh? Oh, I have to go all the way back to the Baldation Annex, huh? Let's fucking go. That's very interesting, you know? It's really neat. But such speculation will have to wait, because now we have to go invade Garlemald. You know, for like a brief moment, I forgot that Garlemald was like part of this expansion for like the briefest of moments, and then they just brought up like, hey, we could, you know, invade Garlemald with these, and I was like, oh, right. Should get some rest. Tell me I should take a nap? Oh my god, Heidelman's gonna visit me in my sleep. It's an Ardbert moment. She changed my sheets. Look at that. My new and improved lodgings. I wonder if the rooms actually changed or if they're just fucking yoinking me around a little bit. It's the same room. It's the same. So I put the flower out on the desk now. Yep. Let's see if I can change the color of flower, or if something whack is gonna happen.
Take heart and protect them well.
Who? Yeah?
You're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested.
Oh,
Only
that was
dining from the last stand.
Vitra. Right, of course. They brought my ass a burger. Damn. Wow, they actually modeled him taking a bite. That's... Look at this! Look at this! It's a fucking scene! Oh my god, this scene is so good!
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Estinian didn't show up to our dinner
He
date?
refused with a rather grim-faced.
Oh my god.
I suspect Sharlayan cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Bitch.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
I love this!
Time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Sharlayan feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
This is such a good scene.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to the Hyperlink.
What an experience.
Speaking of fun things, I heard you're recently possessed by God. How was that?
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Hydaelyn instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Look at those fucking donuts on the table. Oh my god, they
Indeed.
brought so much
And in
food.
turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
They're making me want a fucking
Even
burger.
within
I'll be
the
honest.
midst of
I
struggles,
would like a
find
burger.
small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Alice is such a
Hey.
bully!
And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
Well, that's a setup. We're waiting until we
Mayhap
see
I
Graha
simply
fucking
require more
fly
practice
around in
with this new
battle.
magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Take the cookie, cat boy. Take the cookie. Take the cookie, cat boy.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
The fucking teeny cat boy. Oh my god. People love Graha. And they have every right to do so. It's great. Let's keep the party going. Go on. Go on.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Flower? 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 Ah. Why is it green though? Why is it green? Hey, Xenos! How's it going, buddy? Why was it a half moon in Sharlayan? But it's a full moon in Garlemald? I don't think that's how moons work.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or, well, Never mind.
Gotta want Daniel to keep going there.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes... question.
Yeah? Yep. Yeah.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal.
God, he's so obsessed.
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Oh, Xena's fucking got his
Mercy,
ass.
my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
Did he dream of the final days?
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
I see. Okay.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
I thought that the carbuncle spawned in before anything else. Some of my shit actually does need minting. Let's just go ahead and made sure to stock up on dark matter before the expansion too, just in case. I did want to say about the feast as well. I think it's narratively kind of, I don't know. There's one particular line from this game that has just obsessed me forever. It's from the Dragoon quests. It's like level 65 quest or something. When you are given a dialogue option, which semi implies that like your warrior of light is a vegetarian, and it like occurred to me in that moment that prior you never see the warrior of light actually eat anything ever, right? And ever since that line, anytime there's been people like eating, I don't think I've ever seen warrior of light ever eat anything with them. It is like that's like raid food though, and you could just dismiss that as non-canon raid food stuff. Like, I don't know. It's a line that continues to obsess me and like fill my brain, because you have a fucking moment where like the animated chicken. I don't know what scene you're talking about, if I'm honest. Are you talking about specifically like when you eat smoked chicken? The only canon time, yeah, it was when you're eating the food in Amaring, which you can choose to not eat. Yeah. I get that. I understand that. I understand that. You eat the chicken leg, yes. I get that. What I'm talking about is stuff in like the MSQ cutscenes, not raid food. Because like, I can just dismiss raid food as being, like, non-canon stuff. I don't know, it's a thought that's, like, continued to obsess me ever since I saw that dialogue option. And like... Why are we being so obsessed with this in regards to the smoked chicken? Like, okay, like... Because the raids themselves are canon and the items in them exist. But like, nobody's saying... I don't know. It's a weird thing that what I'm saying is that line has stuck out to me ever since, and like seeing them in that room and seeing like the burger in front of Warrior of Light, I was kind of like sitting upright of my chair waiting to see like if Warrior of Light was gonna take a burger from that, like a bite from the burger, and they didn't. So like that's really all I had to say about it. It's one little fucking throwaway line that's really only notable because it's a choice that you can make in a side quest, which is not a common thing. It's not terribly common that you get a chance to like choose between multiple options during job quests. Even of course if it's like a dialogue option where like it's, you know, either way leads to the same conclusion. It's a curious line that's always like been in the back of my mind, and I saw that scene and I was like, I wonder if they're gonna do anything like with it. And they didn't, and that's all I really had to say about it. Pooter. Having a pleasant conversation until I barged in. I walked up. maybe it's the studio as it happens. We just spoke to Monshan about coming to our rescue in the Rostra. He's come here to see us following the hearing and find that we've already departed for Thavnir. He's probably hoping to chew the cud of former students. Yeah. Let's go talk. Tear himself away from his two toys. I was wondering what the fuck they were talking about until I remembered he got the fucking sage gear. My face at the studio for a time. Grahatia doesn't get to come with us, unfortunately. But where are the twins? Hey, look, Alpino actually is learning with a training dummy out here. He's learning. He's beginning to believe. Your alma mater? What? Oh shit. Are we gonna get more fucking Alfie school backstory? Because I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting for that for a while. The sages have started arriving in Endwalker. I think this is the first player character sage I've seen in Endwalker so far. I've seen a good couple of Reapers, but I don't think I'd seen a sage yet. Maybe I had and I just... Again, they were in the flesh piles and I just never noticed them. Spark of Thaliac, the Scholar. Yeah, we you know, like... Feels like only yesterday. Yeah, I'm sad over here wondering, when we first met Kryle, she mentioned like on Alfie's first day he strode right up to his seniors and said something because she got interrupted, and I'm wondering, but I was so excited. I love him. I love my adopted son. The Legend of Alphino. You know what? I'm proud that Alphino gets a place where he gets to be the jock. Although maybe not a jock in the traditional sense. He certainly is a spiritual jock here. I've touched this rock before. I think I have a summoning bell in here? Hello? Oh god, a script exchange. The Alphino? The sister Baltesian's granddaughter. An event of epoch-shattered proportions is fast approaching. Yeah? We're just here. The event of realm-shattering proportions is oh my god, Alphino. Oh my god. Alphino the jock. Seriously. I love that of all the things these people love about him, it's fucking Alphino's thesis paper on interventionalism in foreign nations. God fucking damn it. Oh shit. Is Hein. Oh my god. None of the people have ever texted. No, like I talked about this. I talked about this fucking yesterday. That I love that the people of Sharlayan just never have sex to the degree where adopting random like street, street folk as your children is a common practice. Aliapo. Where have we heard this surname before? Hold on. That's a familiar surname. That's Slowy, isn't it? Yes! No! I cannot believe this clever cat girl is of the same kin as that fucking bimbo. Well, okay, so we basically confirmed that we're doing customs here. We're obviously doing fucking custom delivery. Yeah, I know, and Chloe too. The fact that there's a script there and that this is an Aliapo, she absolutely is doing custom deliveries. Okay. So that's one person that's absolutely getting custom deliveries for sure. The interested in gleaning is information for the I've done a lot of knick-knack hunting myself, you know? You know what? I could see the family resemblance now, for sure. I definitely see the family resemblance now. Oh, she's fun. I like her. If you lose your weight, just hold the blood-curdling screams! Yeah? I do appreciate all of the Catgirl herbos in fucking Final Fantasy XIV. Even if they happen to work at a prestigious college. they're still herbos. So we're getting closer to the auditoriums, motherfucker. Yo, what's up, Tia? Mm-hmm. Do you think this is the right location? I do love seeing the flesh pile around quest givers.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Well, I mean, we're right here. Hi, hello. Also, I'm here.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate.
Mama Angie here to save the day. Listen, I am 30 or 40 years old and I don't have time for their shit. That's my policy.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public,
that makes sense, because I remember in the forum one of those guys was about to say something and then he made like a choking motion.
such, those
They probably have
entrusted
like
with
an
this
enchantment
duty are
cast over
being
themselves.
bound
Yep.
by an
Yep.
enchantment,
Yep.
which prevents us from speaking of such
It's not
matters
a doesn't
without
want
the
to, it's a
express
physically
permission
cannot.
of the Forum.
Got you.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Been some time since you've given a lecture, but you're in a lecture hall. pretty impressive conjuration, dude.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
How smart am I? Hmm? I mean, I know the basics, right? I'm a craftswoman.
Yes, very good.
I'm of the clever
This is
variety.
the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Is this smooth MF gonna like teach us all this stuff so that we can learn a way to undo the enchantment that prevents him from talking?
And memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that
I can't
paper
read
was
that.
doused with ink?
Welcome to the
Same
what?
type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale.
The 7th
so long
Umbral
ago.
Calamity.
And what
Right.
might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
I would have to agree with you. I'm living existence of that, actually.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn.
But that's true. That's actually how it works, though. I can tell you this. I know this.
Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Mr. Professor, I know that to be true.
Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts
Well, no, I mean,
in your search for knowledge.
this one was a gimme, right? This one was a gimme, right? Aliapo, there's a script exchange like right outside our room. Like, obviously she's the first set of customs that we're getting for Endwalker. If you are game, yeah, no, shoot. So would that literally mean the faculty? I mean, I could pick up the customs like right the fuck now then, couldn't I? I mean, I'm not gonna, like, do the customs on stream. That's no, of course not. Am I gonna pick them up on my way out? Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, do I look like the kind of person who wouldn't go to pick up the custom deliveries on my way out? Like, really? Sincerely? Just draw your attention to that catboy right there. The stadium is the most prestigious educational institution in all of Sharlayan. As such, we make point of only working with the best educators and students. The Gleaners we employ are held to the same standards, which perhaps why it's been so difficult to find the assistants we need of late. So I was a little wrong. It isn't that bunny boy, but there are Sharlayan customs, and they do have to do with the Gleaners. So I was partially correct. I was a little on the ball, like just a little bit, like. I have sufficient time to spare. I mean, also I noticed like half my crafting abilities are gone now. I've not looked at crafting at all. Introduce those here at present. Yeah, there's almost like there's 5 of them for all 5 stages of the customs, huh? Faculty of Archaeology, Works Assistant. Seeking a skilled metal worker. Oh! This isn't customs. This is the Crystarium stuff. This is the Crystarium stuff. This is the equivalent of Crystarium deliveries. This is not customs. Okay. Just immediately, my brain put it together. So medicine, that's culinary and alchemy. And then the next person's going to be the fisher. This is botanist and miners. Yo, that top! Yo, that top, though! Yo! What? That's a good top. Please tell me I could have that. Please? I'm definitely looking forward to doing this, which is just an absolute fucking insane thing. I'm so excited to do these fucking grindy crafting quests. It's gonna be my favorite. I can't show you which top right now! This one right here. This one. This top. Right there. This top. With the little waistcoat and the tie and the suspenders. This top. This one right here. This one. It's a good top. I mean, yeah, it's a craft. It's on a crafter. I assumed it was probably going to be a crafter top, but I just need to know if I can have it for glamour purposes. So I was a little wrong. It's not customs. It's the Crystarium deliveries, which is to say that it's not the Crystarium deliveries. It's the Studium deliveries. But it's the same process. You have the 5 quest lines, and they all have 5 stages, and you have to be a level 90 to complete all of them. It's the role quests, but for crafters. Speaking of role quests, when are those gonna be popping up? Because I'm already leveled enough to do like the first 2 for tank. There he is. There's that motherfucker. What's up, dude? Yeah, I know they talked about they're adding new portal maps. And yeah, I'm curious what the new casual gear is gonna look like too. He's having a hard time getting around Sharlayan. Interesting. Well, doesn't explain why you didn't show up to dinner last night. Could you imagine if Estinian wasn't late and he did go with us to the studium and he was in that lecture hall with us? Do you have any idea what that would fucking look like? This absolute... I can't get a good angle on him. This absolute fucking just dude sat there in a school chair. Oh man, good shit. Good shit. Adequate job. The lecture in Rawhawk, you're an experience in the field from souls and memories, had no trouble understanding it. Yeah, I would certainly fucking hope not. I certainly hope if anybody's well versed in that knowledge, it would be Hiya. One small favor becomes another and then another before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world to search for a bottle of wine or some rubbish. It's not like I've never done that before. Hello? I've been doing that for 3 expansions now. Y'all, the only thing I haven't taken to 80 is a fisherman. not the crits are heavy, Totoro. It's that you're tiny. Oh, damn you. Damn you, deaf man. Just don't make eye contact. Get through as quick as possible. Just don't. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being a sprout today? Like, could you fathom being a sprout right as Endwalker comes out? Like, three of the most powerful women in the world in one room. You need a moment to prepare. Hello? Hello? I always need a moment to prepare before I go into Marl Whip. So we actually are just straight up taking the fight to Garlemald instantly. This is gonna be like really grim, actually. I cannot. It's gonna be so grim. Oh, so we're going to invade the Spike Tower, the just fucking Psycho Tower, like. I love Stadium gets right to the point, so he's like, so what do you want us to do? What will I say, huh? Yeah, I'm a glory hound. Endwalker music, yeah! They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Yeah, I'm kind of, like, I joke about other people being readable. I am the most fucking readable woman in the world. You put an adventure in front of me and I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it. Yeah, fuck. Like... Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's Lump's music. How anticlimactic. It was going so well before that. It was going so well and then it stopped. Damn them. Damn them all. Oh man, it feels good to fly again. Oh my god, there's so many people! That's cool, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? They can be a little sensitive at times! Oh my god, I'm gonna take my hands and I'm gonna cover his little ears with them. The best of the best! The Word of Light and me, Alphino! We just got past the part where you were a fucking jock rock star to all those people. Like, hello? Eric asked me say that I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord! Oh my god. What am I gonna fucking embarrass you from your boyfriend? It's just our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion? Yeah. Like, Like a gala cat swept up in a strong breeze. Oh, he's always there when you need him. Probably. I don't know if the man appeared out of nowhere and disabled a fucking howitzer in Stormblood without anybody telling him about it. So, like, he does tend to show up at the best of times, actually. I'm interested to see who's selected for the Elderbird contingent. I have a few people in mind, kind of make a friendly wager. Yeah, all of us. Like, all of us. Like, everybody here? Like, all of us? Like, everybody here. That would be my guess. Well, if I'm gonna have a long scene, I actually need to refill my beverage because I've been a thirsty gal so far. So, I am going to... be right the fuck back. BRB. Alright. Now that I got that, I could settle into my seat here. And we could pay very, very close attention to this scene. Oh, there's a lot less people here, huh? The Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and all that. Yeah. The warning skills of yours are what's... Run the organization is to organize various delegations and cohesive units. Once we've seen you off, we'll back to our respective posts. So the leaders aren't coming, which, like, makes sense. I wouldn't want Aymeric and Ralbon on the battlefield anyways. So who would Ishgard be sending? Like, it'd be like Lucia, right? Lucia's like the only named... Could you imagine if Emaniane comes along? Could you imagine? Maybe not Emaniane. Artorio might come, though. Pippin might come. Like... Oh, but Pippin leads the flames now, doesn't he? So he wouldn't be coming. Oh my god, Gaius! They actually mention Werlet? Okay. Maximus here too? So Gaius isn't coming? That's right. Everybody thinks that Gaius killed Varus. I forgot about that. And given that lens, I understand why Gaius isn't coming, but I am disappointed. I wish Gaius was coming along. Yeah, take care of Werlin and take care of your adopted daughter. You know, the only one that's still alive. Sorry. You know what? Give it like the opportunity. I think they'd be more upset to see me. I would never abuse lizards. Oh god. Oh Jesus. What do you mean, Tara? Like, we just met a whole assload of Ran. There's a whole lot of them in Thepner. Yeah, they're totally different than, like, the sea lizards from Kugane, but, like, that's normal for Ran. They're a scattered people. A great worm. The spitting image of Tiamat. She continues to wage war. What? That's pretty fucking badass, actually. What do you mean I be like? What? I used to be Ran too, you know. I'm not saying that it's okay that, like, Ran are continually, like, constantly, you know, appear to, well, like, I mean, if you're, like, oppressed in the Empire, but, like, Jackson, I swear to God. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Gathered at the Royal Palace. I don't... Okay, I can understand the statement that people like Zayla more. That statement I can follow. Nobody loves Ran is just not true. Given they're, like, they're a pretty prominent part of Fafnarian culture. Like, I would say less people like Ran, partially because they haven't really had a lot of room yet, at least in the parts of story that I've been in, to really develop. Because the only time we see them are the fucking reclusive sea lizards? Like...
By the 12.
The Bard lesbians! Yes! Woo!
Our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted.
Oh, they're not lesbians, so they're fucking gay. Why did I say that? Why did I say it like that?
Assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world.
Oh my god, there they are! There's Man Yang!
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord
Oh my god, it's been so long since we've seen Lucia in, like, the MSQ.
For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Yo, there would probably be so much unique dialogue if I had, like, fully leveled a bunch of shit, but, like...
to work together once more.
Because I see so many job quest characters in that crowd.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Here, I'm gonna turn off.
Everyone, if I may have your attention.
See, there's the machinist guy. These guys are the thaumaturges. There's a white mage.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Yeah, so this is one of the white mage folks. And then that's the bard and his lancer boyfriend from the 50 plus quest lines. These guys show up. Which I distinctly remember the second I saw this guy in a cutscene, I was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. It's another bad boy for me to simp over. Right? But then immediately he shows up and it's like, oh shit, okay. No, they're a couple. I get it now.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Right.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
I don't recognize her from anything.
Of course, with an experienced white mage.
Hey, it's me! Yes!
As well. Those
What?
requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
So I don't even have to be an 80 white mage. Just being a 60 white mage gets a unique dialogue. Okay.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
I do not recognize this guy.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Yeah, I don't recognize these three
Anyway,
folks.
the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Hilfear is he one of the guys from like the 5.5 quests? I believe so, right? He's from like the 5.5 bit.
Stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral
Yo, the fucking blacksmith mentor's back here?
glory, but the promise
And the armorer mentor? Hold on.
that's what we'll do.
Like, these guys, this is the blacksmith and the armorer.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Oh no, wait, this is just a copied cat girl. This is... But this guy I certainly recognize. No? Am I completely wrong? Because he's copied too. I'm just totally wrong. I'm making an ass out of myself.
Just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
That gets over to the
Well, you're certainly rare and
Uldal and Alamigo delegation,
So weird.
which brings Elise.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's
Which involves Pippin. This is one of the Thaumaturge guys.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Have fun with Dungeon 3!
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylanart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Yeah.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
It's a Manyain. I cannot believe. Like, of the two Fortom's brothers that I expected to see, I mean, I literally said Manyain might show up, but like, I fully expected, Artoriel. But no, Manyain's actually here.
Lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Hey, I love a Manyain.
I cannot wait to regale Honorwa with my tales of daring do.
Honorwa! Yeah, man, I miss Honorwa already.
I believe that concludes introductions for the
Alright, we'll
Grand
try not to
Company
scroll
of
back
Ael's
on.
here.
Do I want to see a cool trick? I would love to see a trick.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
The shinobi have been here
They've
the whole
been
time.
tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hiya, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you free
Hoggers? Thanks for the sub. Yes! Woo! Yeah, baby!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Cartoon?
Warriors of the Steppe.
Hold
We've
on.
heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
They're other members of the Eastern Alliance. From
Members of the
Thavnir.
Dalmascan
Or from
resistance
Damascus,
group,
rather.
Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast.
Imagine.
I never hope to have
Imagine,
reconnaissance
right?
duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi. the common folk of Garlemald.
I'm curious how they would have introduced some of these characters had you not
And
done
there are victims, make no mistake.
the like
Though I understand
Shadowbringers
that
raids
many
that
may
like
struggle
brings the
to see
Dalmaskins into the Eastern Alliance, or the Bostia stuff.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlemald Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi.
We literally have to long march our way all the way up to Ilsabard.
Military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Send it, 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 send it. I wanna go, I wanna go, I wanna go, I wanna go. Oh, there's so many people to talk to. Samson and Guidalot, come on, talk to me. Yes! Yes! Naturally, Guidalot is also here. I shall be keeping a close eye on him. I'm sure you will be, honey. Alright, Arun, what's up? Shiva's saying we have to defend the 12 wood and my sisters. god, there's so many people here. To the Empire. Oh my god, the unbridled joy of walking into a room and seeing like 40 people that you can talk to. Oh my god, there's so much unique dialogue. Your example, yes, yes. Clean up your brother's body. Oh my god. A letter from Master Hammond. Oh yes, so much unique dialogue. Do you know who is missing from this detachment though? The astrologians from Ishgard. I wish that they were here. That would be pretty dope. But I guess we already have a couple of healers, but still. What's up, Lucia? The diverse range of talents. Yeah, it's great. I'd appreciate any advice you have. Well, considering that I've worked with basically everybody in this room at one point or another, I think Maxima's like the only character that I haven't talked with much. Mannion, how's it going? Hold on, Alberic. Alberic is from the... I want to say this guy's from the Carpenter Quest, actually. I feel like I recognize that name. I love that Mannion. Perhaps I should introduce myself, speaking about Serena and Sadu. Though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Were you, like, intimidated by Magni? He's a pushover. Oh my god, please report a handful of my colleagues have been selected to join the contingent. The Temple Knights will be singing our machinist praises once they've borne witness not only to their mechanical proficiency, but our combat prowess too. Alberic. Attached and wrist to enter the battlefield. Temple Knights serving as your fine van. Oh no! Of course! Alberic is the Dragoon teacher from 30 to 50. Right! Oh man, I thought he was the guy who's lance you repair in the Carpenter Quest, but I was totally wrong. Tancred likes working with the Eastern Alliance. Ariange, blessed are we to have them make countless steadfast allies in our journey. Like, everybody's here. I have to talk to everybody. I'm sorry. I'm duty bound to do so. May have friends. Rostic, how's it going? Redvan student of my own. You've been rather busy. Oh yes, Redvan is the Gunbreaker teacher, right? I think having is what I'll do. Yeah. Serena, grandmother was worried about me. That's good to know. The night I grade, the god sent her strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled until they danced and the world fell into ruin. spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. What the fuck? Thaddeus? Cannot for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. I'll do as I've agreed. I volunteered to join the band at Serena's request. She thinks it's a worthy cause that is reason enough. Our bond has been growing strong of late. She's much better company on a hunt than any of the steps oafish men could dream to be. Yeah? 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 Uh-huh. Yeah? Sadie's got a girlfriend. Alright, we're almost wrapped up here. I didn't expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here of all places. Yeah, I talked to him. He says his regards. I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lances do the talking once we're on the battlefield. Then we'll see if he's been diligent. Estinian immediately has entered a cock measuring contest with the other Azure Dragoon. I'm certain of our success. I'm sure that nothing could possibly go wrong on this expedition, that everything is gonna be fine. There's already a palpable sense of camaraderie. Well, I mean, yeah, like... Yo, that's a good point, Alice, eh? Half expecting to find Zaron here, but Zaron isn't here. Ah. Damn. That's the thing, is every time I see all these people here, and I just find myself being like, man, I wish X person was also here. Zaron would be like an awesome... Like, could you imagine if Zaron shows up with the Alamegans and it's like, hey, it's our contingent of red mages that I've been teaching in your absence, because the last you talked to him, he's talking about rebuilding the school with what's her name, right? And like, that'd be pretty cool. Demolished and 7 other tribes designed to send troops of their own. Due to physiology, many would struggle to simply survive the harsh climate. They'd also prove tempting targets, so we're keeping the beastmen out of this. Unfortunately. We must distribute the boarding skills to our comrades. Care to do the honors. Well, now I have to go talk to everybody again and give them their scales. Alright, Serena, here you go. Boarding scales. These enchanted talismans, or would it be talisman, would require considerably less time and effort to produce. With the alchemists of the great work, we're not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. I love that. I really love that. I have a message from Hiya. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand together, fight, and darkness shines the light of life. Both done his words, Joseph's Doma, much like Author, has been plagued by the towers. We wish to express this shared great labor without rest to unite the people, and therewith they're able to keep the enemy at bay. As we have the Steppe and Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending the war. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Avrin, you're next. Yep. Give the scale. These are the famed warding skills. Enough for me and my men, I see. Grateful for the opportunity to visit distant lands, I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Ottawa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Yeah. I remember Tawan. Primary reason to volunteer to join the expedition, to journey outside the Twelveswood. Is a rare privilege afforded to a Pajadal. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. As for should fighting break out, who's here to do his job? Alright, pirate. Have some scales. Pretty little things, ain't they reasonably worth a gil or two when this is all over? But we'll hold on to them for now. They'd be worth more than a couple gil. Alright, not only are they pretty, but they serve a practical use, and assuming we all survive, they'll also be like treasured war trinkets. Like... Alright, ain't they send as near instead? Bunger to find no. Admiral and Captain Half here told me they need some help. Safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. So let's set sail, or whatever the saying goes on airships. Please? Are those the warding scales? Not that I would ever fucking know. Yeah, they are actually. Even though like they're bursting with aether, better fend off tempering waves, is that the right term? They're more like orbs from what I've seen. Here's the other mountain of whatever is waiting for us in Garlemald, huh? And take your scales. They might prove the deciding factor. They might prove the only thing that actually allows us to do this, actually. It's actually a good point that she used to be a fucking spy, right? I think that's neat. I kept a special scale just for you, Maxima. Apparently. Going for such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. We have little to offer in returns. With parts of advice, you've called available support, and I cannot stress enough there's no token warding. I'll be distributing some warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand there's no substitute for proper protection. The provisioning is safe protection to your discretion. Now let's proceed to the Alamaken Quarter. Well, I guess that's the special, like, question mark gift is the warming pots. Oh man, now we're outside and I gotta talk to more people? Preparations, I've got armor and a lance. What else could I need? Something to keep you from freezing your poor little titties off, buddy. Like, it's cold. Catboy's gotta, like, look at... Oh my god, can you imagine? I want them all to be wearing, like, winter outfits, please? It's my revival been lax and expanding my limited wardrobe. Think we have a quick trip back to old Sharlayan? I remember a rather fetching coat. Dude, you better fucking hurry. Constant refrain that require warmer clothing. My present garb might be lacking fur collar notwithstanding. Yeah, your whole ass back is open to the cold, babe. You might need something more. Concoctions to fortify the flesh against winter cold are commonly sold in the Old Dawn markets, though their dubious provenance and efficacy. In recent days, the Alchemist Guild hath produced a tincture capable of such feats. So that they should not be put to shame. Thancred, coat is warm, but I'd rather have something thicker. Can't go starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid detection. That's important, yeah? If you've anything you need to take care of, you better see to it now. This is very clearly like a semi-limited point of no return, essentially. Essentially, we're gonna go here, and we're just not gonna be able to, like, go back for some time, so... to doubt his words. The rest of y'all, however, you gotta get fucking bundled up. Provided you're not overly concerned with style. Listen, hun, glamour is eternal. Tataru shows up right now with coats for everybody. Yes! Yeah! Like a book! Also, is she wearing new clothes? She totally is! They finally got Tataru a new outfit! So actually the special gift is the new set of Scion gear, right? I love that she's just like, look, I got bored. She gave herself a knife! That lady is carrying a knife on her back. What? Poor Tataru! She's just like, can I please help with things? Points right, points left. I've been having fun in the dungeon. Dude, someone shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world! So, like, everybody gets new winter clothes. So fucking Alize and Alphino get 2 new clothing sets in 1 expansion. Damn. Your winter woolies. Oh, I love Tataru. Yeah, it actually is. It's a North Sea coat. Oh, this is cute. Alright, Tataru, let's do reception. Desperately trying to maintain her composure while she prepares to set you off on another perilous journey. Poor Tataru! Aww. Do be careful, won't you? I will. Don't worry. It's a proper duty. Only our most notable Imperial defector. Their ranks are just fucking swelled with Imperial defectors. I love it. Please do not hesitate to ask if you're ready to depart. Let's go. Boarding the airship. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. You'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with the quest or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Well, let's see if oh, that didn't get caught up on mic, did it? I cracked open the drink that I brought over with me. When I went to refill earlier. It's like I think I've got enough provisions to last through a cutscene. I'm cracking open a cold one, but the cold one is just Garlemald.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Yeah, Emmett?
on the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Minion isn't warm enough. Oh, the new coats are so cute. Oh my god, what the fuck is Garlemald wearing? Yo, Ixtola's new coat is so good.
Received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Virgilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Which means they're probably tempered.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
Motherfucker, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to be
How so?
famous.
Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
Man, they put fucking Urianger back in his Heaven's
He
Ward
and the
ass
other
clothes.
scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
I really love, just as a side note, I'm still looking at the coats. I love that for the longest time, Alize and Alphino have, like, continued to complain that, like, oh, I'm so tired of wearing matching outfits, and now Totaro went and knit them, like, matching coats that are just colored different, which I think is very funny. It's also weird to see Alize in pink, because I don't think we've ever seen those colors on her. It's always either been blues or reds. Thancred, in the meanwhile, looking like a fucking boss Javette.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Istola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy
She's
her
not an
thirst
easy
for
woman to
fireworks.
please, huh? Huh? Yeah? Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah?
right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
So am I gonna take control of
Blizzard will help us
Thancred
stay
for this
hidden,
moment?
so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Stealth section with Thancred.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Would be easier if he was still a fucking rogue instead of a gunbreaker. Alright, we're role-playing. So we got Salt Barrel combo, Nebula, Swift Deception, make it so I get 10 seconds of absolute invisibility, a silent takedown. There's an attack that neutralizes pure soldiers when the target is a magitech. Okay, so if I'm Swift Deception, I could hit a biological soldier and knock them out instantly. But if I'm hitting a guard dog or a bot, that doesn't work. And then Bewilderment Bomb, I could take out the dogs, but not the bots or the people. So stay away from the bots is what I'm getting from this. Yeah, I'm as ready as I can be.
It's time.
Yo,
We only have one
nice.
shot at this, so let's make it count.
So I can do this. And then I can go up behind this guy. Deception him. Take out this. Glad that the mechanics of this are relatively tame. Can I... Yeah, I can assassinate anybody, but it has no effect on bots or dogs. So these slashers, for instance, which are going to detect me now because I really mistimed that deception. So I can just fucking deception this guy out of the fight. And then make my way through. And because this game's stealth elements are really kind of a sham. So I've got Swift Deception. And then I need to use the bomb against the dog. And that immediately knocks them out. Okay, good. a really cool segment, actually. And I think there's a maneuver that I could pull that would take out that Tempered Imperial without alerting the Stalker. I like the little text bubbles that come up. That's really neat touch.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
This next section is gonna be a bit of a nightmare from what I can fucking see. Shit. Fucking bonked. So I definitely need swift deception. This segment right here, which will take me here. And there's one there. Come on, please do not. I'm pretty sure I scouted you correctly that you're not going to come close enough to spot me, right? Okay, good. You stop. Good God. Having you out would just make this easier. Okay, so at the terminal there's 2 dogs, there's like 2 slashers, and then the guards. So I have to take out the dogs without the slasher noticing me. Which I think would just be smart if I took down this Imperial. I'm not saying it's not impossible, it's just a matter of I actually have to think about my actions. So the slasher should go to the right there, right? And then I can get up to that dog, knock it out. Oh, the slasher saw me. Well, I severely misjudged how that effect would work. So how am I gonna do it from here? So if I go into range of that dog, I'll get spotted for sure, right? But I'm also afraid if I bomb the dog, then that Imperial by the door is gonna see me, and I also have to time up with the Stalker because this doesn't deal with the Stalker, right? So do I just have to like slowly pick this group apart? But then these 2 guys right here, if I take out either of them, the other one's gonna see me. I think I just kind of have to take a chance on this. getting rid of the dog whenever I get the opportunity to. So this slasher's gonna come back, and then it comes up here. I'm gonna get around behind it, and I'm gonna try and sneak around back there and hit the dog with the bomb. And just hope that I don't get seen by doing that. No, this dude is clearly looking this direction. I would definitely get seen if I did that. Oh no, he turns around. Alright, dog's out of the picture. Which really just means I have to wait for the slasher. So once the slasher starts working its way back, I'll deception my way past it, knock out the guard, and go through. Oh, alright. Alright, what next? Got the 2 guards there and just the 2 Magitech that patrol back and forth from what I was seeing? So it's just a matter of getting past them, really, which is a bit of a delicate procedure, because I don't really know what their full patrol path looks like. So this one goes left to right, and this one goes forward to backwards. There's nowhere to hide back there, so it's straight up I have to catch them at a good time. Like right now. How'd you do on that one, Tara? How'd you do? %. God, that must have been a fucking ass clencher.
And none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
I don't know, I thought it was an enjoyable
Vanguard
section.
should be engaging the
Like,
Imperials any moment
and it
now,
wasn't too
if they
overdrawn.
haven't already.
I think it was good. I
If Tola and the others are with them,
kind of wish I'd done a
sure
perfect
they'll
run of
be
it,
all
but
right,
I don't really know how I could have, if I'm honest. I guess I could have been a little bit more discreet with that bomb.
Something's coming!
Dog, 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 dogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
It's a good thing I'm here. Yo, that draw stance! Yo! In the coming battle, you'll fight as yourself.
Protect the others!
Now see, you're a healer. You're not supposed to be... Let's see the new Sheltron animation. Yes! God, Knight's Benediction is so good. It's so good.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Alphino just healed the healer all the way over here.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Iskan is here!
I love him! Fucking deleted that Pelthroy over there.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Am I supposed to be helping with this one?
We're the only ones still struggling. Can't we put our backs into it then?
Oh, this is a cool segment, and the music is really good here.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
Thank you? Question mark? I too would not like to meet a dire end. Oh, that's big. Yes! Yeah! Yeah! This is cool. This part's cool.
You lot alright back there? We're fine and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
This is a cool sequence. I'm such a fan of this. I love the way that they're handling story mode content now. The fucking role-playing bits are great. Like, this is cool. This is really cool. I'm a fan of this. Oh man, role-playing Asadu? Who are they gonna make me roleplay as? Come on. Do it.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Yeah! I fucking love
Trouble
him.
is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Don't worry, Estonian baby, I love you.
That I did.
Role-playing as Estonian. Yep. Go on. Do it. It's been so long since we role-played as Estonian. Or is it gonna be Lise? No? Who's it gonna be? Fucking tell me, game! Go on!
Hiya. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Oh, I'm just gonna play as myself, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm here! I'm here!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Yes! That's not even the slowed animation. That's new animation.
Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
But it still looks cool.
We have them now. Forward.
My fucking god, did Pippin just one-shot that guy? Oh. Pippin taking after his dad! They're getting a fucking stack marker! Oh my god, they just...
That's her, Magilia.
How is Lisa... How fucking could you be my Nama? I just remembered I can actually fucking throw my shield now, can't I? Because shield throwing doesn't break combo. This is like that boss from Alamigo that has the tracker bombs. Except it's not a tracker bomb at all. Oh shit. I'm gonna hit somebody with that. Sorry, Lucia.
die!
Everybody else in this is so much more yoked than I am. These aren't tracker bombs at all, actually. They just look like them. Go on, Sadu. Give him the what for, Sadu. Go on. Yeah, Sadu! Oh my god, there's so many people.
Tremble before the sun!
Yo, I ain't got the fucking DPS output to kill all these enemies actually while they're... Unless I can heal these things, in which case I might be able to pull this off. Nope, I cannot heal them. But it doesn't matter, because it's done now. God, cut it close there. Shit, that was really close. I was panicked a little bit there. Of course you can't heal a big ass fucking rock, but I was gonna try it. Like...
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
Girlfriends! 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 Go on! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
That was the last of them.
The way they've been talking to each other. I see it. I know it. Poor Magnite's just like, where's my hug? Like,
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
look at them! Look at them! Look at those two! The way Serena talked to Sadu when they first showed up.
Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Yeah, Solus? Yeah?
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Yeah?
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed.
I love that actually, like,
So.
fucking, he's like, how could Solus possibly have changed the entire world? Bitch, it you! You took his skin!
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
It makes a good point. Makes a good point.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
We need a name for this place. I don't know, fucking broken glass? Like... Did you really expect me to come up with a good name of this place? Camp Crystal Mocked? You can't call it that. There's no way that they're making a fucking Knight of Broken Glass reference. Are you shitting me? No! God, it is so much bigger than I thought it was, actually. Wow. It's fucking massive. But this is really just like starkly grim, even by like, even by this game's standards, which has certainly had its grimmer moments. This is really grim. It is really on a different fucking level. I'm not gonna like fall into like self-harm spirals as I do this. It's just like, man, like I'm confident that that's just not something that you need to worry about when it comes to me. Like that ain't me. But like, man, this is grim. this is something else. 'Cause like, okay, when in 5-4 or 5-5, whenever like the first tempered Garlemald soldiers show up, I was like, that's a little like fucked up. Like, that's, that's pretty fucked up. But like the idea of an entire nation of people just being fucking like forced out of their beds in their sleep, and now they're just like waking slaves to Garlemald's tempering. Like, tempering already is pretty fucked when you think about it. But the idea of like the scale of this one is really doing my head in, and it's really just not. It's grim, it's dark, it's fucked up. It's really something else.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Yeah, but you haven't
Well
ever
now,
been here before.
This is turning out to be
like-
a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Now Graha's going on with them too? Like, everybody's getting a job
It would
except
be
for
my
me.
honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
The two of you and
Between
Alphino.
here and the center of the
Not
capital
just
lies
the three of
Evelyn
us?
Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Keen said the direction, bitch. What? Huh? Why are two of the responses to this one such a piece of shit answer? I love ice fields. Wait, I don't. Extensive trials is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing, fucking like if there's any survivors, I'll find them. Don't worry.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I do question. So there's that bit there where we're talking with the Stola, and like I question because of course the Stola has to come, right? She has to come with us on this adventure because of course she does. Like there was never an alternative where she doesn't come. But like, what is it really wise to bring the blind lady that can only see using Aether to the place that is just absolutely fucking smothered in like bad vibes? Like, was that a wise decision? Emmanuel is, as usual, milling about. I've been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a tall order. We might as well humor him, like... Oh, it's a good mount. Look at that. I got Snow Horse first try. South. Hey, look, it's right there. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. She's been napping, and then she wakes up, and I hear her chewing on plastic behind me, and I'm just like, no, no, no. You shouldn't be doing that. Hoy, Allie. Check out this cutie. Loving the look. Bitters. No, ma'am. You shouldn't be chewing on this. I'm gonna move this out of your reach, little ma'am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, she's so sleepy. What have you done to be so sleepy, huh, cat? Huh? What do you do? I see, I'm about to have a great time. People keep selling that. People keep saying that. Like, you're about to get to that part where you're gonna have a real bad time. And I'm like, I am blissfully unaware. Like, I just do not care. I am... No, I'll be fine. I will be fine. Y'all are so fucking worried about me, and like, I appreciate the fact that you're worried about me, but like... I'm not anticipating... I said an aether current? No, just a wind sprite. Oh, that's a good little joke. I like that. Pale green dress. What? People fucking, like, see, this is the fun part. This is the fun part, right? Because, like, here I am, being very nonchalant about it, and, like, I'm sure that no matter what traumatic bullshit comes up, I'm going to enjoy myself with the story. And I get to say that with a lot of confidence, knowing that in about a week when I get to the editing room with all this fucking footage that I've put together, right, I'm going to be able to take this reaction and jump cut it to the part where the really bad shit does happen. And I'm like, oh, I should have listened. That's the fun part for me. Let's see here. Extracting Sharlayan. Let's... Ah. I really didn't need to mount up for this. Speaking of, 286 yalms to the south. It's gotta be like down there, right? Like surely. Uh-oh, that's a person. Huh. She doesn't look tempered is the thing. If I notice make use of cover such as rocks that approach her without being seen. If you fall too far behind, should you fail to complete the objective, you might try again by returning to the designated location. Oh, is this not having fun because this is a really fucking annoying sequence? That the point that's being made here? So Catboy just got spotted. That Catboy just got fucking spotted. Oh shit. What, is it going to very suddenly get very difficult? I don't believe that. I believe y'all are playing this shit up for laughs. Oh shit, she's moving. No, this is not. This is not. Kitty, get out from under there! Yeah, buddy? Oh shit, shit. Y'all thinking I was gonna have a hard time with that. Like, come on. Like, have fun. That was fun. Go on. Who doesn't like a good tailing section? Hi. It's a very cute dress you have on, dear. Yeah? You sure she's just gonna believe that? Only 4? What? I don't know if they have different names for the gazebo. So do these people have the echo then? Is that how they were able to resist? It's like the right ratio of people, 4 people out of an entire nation? I mean, that makes sense. Now they're here though, hoping things might change for the better. They're quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. They're in a worse state than me. We're planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you could do? Well, like, we have a medic, but I don't think a medic could help with starvation. Dude, do we get to go out there? No, of course we don't. This is the edge of the map. That would be too cool if we got to go out there. Oh yeah, we have those tinctures, don't we? That's useful. There you go, buddy. Have a being guessed from this Maniane. It's highly doubtful this concoction will have any intended effect if only there is one willing or unwitting volunteers on whom to test it. I beg your entire pardon, video game? All is well, never the better. Yeah, I'm certain it could get a lot better actually, buddy. Is it poison by any chance? First came the war, then came the war, then morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire explosions and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ashes, they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. This is so dark. Good God. Might as well drink it, I suppose. What's the worst that can happen? Bottoms up. Is that a cerulean radio? No, we have link pearls. I believe that Emperor Varus still lives, buddy. I got some bad news for you, buddy. Varus is turbo dead. Killed by his own son. He is extremely gone. Also, that level of disillusionment kind of sounds like tempering just like a little bit. It could just be like a little bit, just like God says, of tempering just a little bit. Just kind of, you know, like put that one out there. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. That in their failing health, whatever's been protecting them stops protecting them, you know, and that one goes first. And all these people are gonna turn, they're all gonna turn on us. It's bad. We can't have anything good happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're playing the suspicious music. Yeah, yep. You better watch out for those, you know? Because I totally believe you. God, help. Please help. Ow! Ow! Kitty, no! Ow! I went down to pet her because she's sitting at my feet being all cute. And she fucking attacked me. What a bitch. What a terrible cat. I can't believe I love her as much as I do. That's what I'm talking about, you. Don't fucking... Oh, she's so terrible. Oh, you actually do get to... You actually do get to go down here. Go on, what are the odds they have like a... What are the odds that the Aether current is like up on top of one of these pipes? Like... I'd rather be safe than sorry when it comes to that, you know? Like... I'm getting closer. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty decent odds, right? Pretty reasonable odds. It is in fact 100% odd. Look, all I'm saying is I saw it was roughly south, and as I saw enough of this rig to know that, like, you can't get on top of it. But I was thinking, what are the odds? And I figure it would be worth the detour, and I would just look like a moron if I was wrong. There's another one right here. What the fuck? I wasn't even gonna check for one near here, because I figured it'd be too close. But no, it's just, like, right there. That one's a ways away. Early trapper. Well, surely, you know, they're not gonna attack me. Surely. You have experience transporting barrels of ceruleum? Hold on. No, that's a whole ass story right there. What? Oh, look, don't worry, there's an abused Rayan in their numbers. It's okay. Posture check. Oh, fuck, you caught me slouching. Ah, you did it, you caught me slouching. Good one. How many fucking... I'm taking auto off the list. I swear to God. Keeps happening. Just keeps happening. Alright, fine. You can have it. You can have your fucking... Ara ara. There you go. You happy? Are you happy? Please tell me I put a time delay on how many times I can do the ara-aras. Like, come on. This is kind of a good part. I kind of like this about the, like, moral debates of, like, you know, what happens to all of the, like, the Empire is probably, like, gone forever, right? Like, the Empire, as it once stood, is never coming back. If not, like, because your neighbors aren't gonna let you, right? That's just not gonna happen. But, like, what happens to all of the people who were, like, passive supporters? Like, all the people who were just living their day-to-days. calls them Garlean purebloods, but that's not exactly a new phenomenon. Like, people have been calling Garlean purebloods that for a while. But it does, given the frame of the whole Crystal Noct reference that you made me think of. I'll be honest, I was thinking it too when I was considering like what happens to the everydays when an empire falls. I was thinking about it. Don't think I wasn't. This is really too joyful music. This is too much. Too nice. Uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't have left the small boy in charge of the three. Well, I mean, they were, like, weak. So, like... Well... Well, it would... It would seem that Lucina has taken off with her sixth sister across the frozen wastes. Better to keep their purity intact than be corrupted by your magics. Tara, please. I'm gonna ask you to respect my intelligence and say that yes, I am understanding the literary references, like the literary and real world references that are potentially happening here. That yes, I am understanding that there is an illusion between Garlean citizens and, like, former citizens of the German Reich. I am understanding that. Like... Cat! Stop it! She keeps getting on the desk. You're not supposed to be up on the desk, sweetums. Split up and look for clues. Fuck me. It's a really big search area, and the sheer number of people actually make it really difficult to... Nope. Well... Fresh blood. Oh, these two girls are fucking dead, ain't they? Oh, really? Do none of my other... Yep, none of my other fucking... Oh, cool, my reactives are just super broken. Well... Yeah, fucking... Hold on. This is really sad, I understand, but I'm having technical issues here as well. And I'm trying to get that sorted really quick. It seems that StreamKit is having issues today. And if StreamKit isn't working, then none of this works. It all relies on StreamKit. Alright, I think we're just gonna be without the reactive for like a little bit, unfortunately. Cause I cannot get it to work. I can't get it to work. Not that it provided a lot of content to begin with, but it does feel a bit empty not having it. But I did everything that I could think to do. And if StreamKit just isn't working today, if it's acting up, then I just don't get to use it because it overlies on StreamKit. So that's fun. But back to our regular scheduled sadness. They took the radio with them? No.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Oh, hey, I'm back.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe
Except now, I don't have the ability to switch reactives. We're stuck with this one forever. There we go. Because the expression ones aren't working, so that's just how that's gonna go. We didn't even know this isn't even their home. Hold on.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
Alize's gonna get pissed. She's gonna get pissed. She's like, how could you even believe that?
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Also, I just noticed that's probably one of the most graphic uses of blood that they've used since the Red Banquet. Like, blood is not frequently used. Separatists, they'd probably still also be extremely dead if we hadn't come. Like... That is an Ice Heart quote, isn't it? Oh, shit. So, someone at Squeenix remembered that Ice Heart's a character. Warrior of Light needs so much therapy. It's actually like disgusting amount of therapy that she needs. Desperately. Oh, it's raining? It's cold and it's raining. Oh, just the worst experience. God, it's so laggy in here. It's so laggy. Do you want to give Lucina the report? Yeah, sure. We found survivors and most of or half of them are dead. Like... The twins look out of sorts and you seem a bit off. Man, the twins still get fucked up by every display of death they ever see. Which is understandable if they are 12. I probably shouldn't be so hard on them, should I?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
This is going to be really dark as well, isn't it?
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Yeah?
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Ain't Brutus the one that,
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Not Fandaniel, whatever his fucking name was.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories. No
Did they?
recollection of any events, including our
Shit.
clash on the Magna Glaciers.
I'm getting hungry, I'm
When
sorry.
asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the
Tower
glory
of
Garlemald.
Babel! What?
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
What?
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
What the fuck? That's one hell of a plot device right there,
A
I'll
young
tell
man
you.
was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it.
It
Like
probably
you,
would
our
have, because I think I have
allies in Eorzea
links
and the
just
Far
get
East fight in
auto-deleted,
defense of
but
their
you could
lives and their loved
post it
ones
in the
even as we speak.
Discord if you want.
But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Well, that's a very convenient number, isn't it?
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Alphino?
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face, how their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to
Thank you.
make them
I will
better.
get a look at that. And I am having a pizza delivered right now, so soon I will no longer be hungry soon. The other reason why I've been partly distracted is because I've been ordering a pizza.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Sellsword?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Cat. I diagnosed my cat with cat. I know. Thancred in particular would be worried sick if you're gone too long. Why would Thancred be so upset? Thancred loves me. Yes, she's loud. Also loud killer. Where do you think their headquarters are? There's a few others besides this commander. Besides Reen, you're probably the person he loves most, TPH. I would debate that a little bit. His husband's right there. Connie, where have I heard that one before? Gee, I fucking wonder. Once you choose a part, Julius will accompany you. Alpha and Alan will begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to Liminal Station 4 without falling behind. If you're leaving behind for any reason or lose sight of them, you may return. Alright, let's go. Bird. Quackers. Most people have the most interesting names for their birds, including, but not limited to, quackers. Can't believe Lynn Dave wanted this without skipping anything. I think the implication isn't that Lynn is done with the story, but then Lynn is done leveling. That was the impression that I got, because I heard that Lynn had she had a whole bunch of leveling books stored up, and was able to level super quick. There's no way. This is like a 40 to 60 hour story, easy, without counting dungeons. Like, there's no way you could one day it without... It's physically impossible to day one it without skipping. It's not possible. Keep running. The afflicted, huh? Man. God, that tower is so big. It's just real big. So here's what's going on in the back of my mind as well, is thinking about how much story there is, the fact that we haven't explored the rest of Sharlayan or the rest of Fafnir, and the fact that we still have to go to the fucking moon, actually. And hate to watch you bear this burden alone. Yeah, I'm fucking tough as shit though. I ain't afraid of like 3 dudes. Like, there's a couple more. This guy is just, he's gutting so many of his own men, and like, I get it. Oh, these dudes are definitely beyond, like, saving. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna holy spam, holy spam, holy spam, holy spam. It's interesting because they mention, when we first talk about tempering, they mention the fact that, like, over time, right, like, physical changes happen, but it seems to take a while, usually. With these guys, it's happened, like, instantly, so... King Aetheryte right, or there's supposed to be like an Aetheryte right here. Is it below us? Like, I just think it's curious that their tempering to that like corrupted form has been so accelerated. I'm sure it will. In fact, I'm like pretty certain that this area here is going to take us underground, and then there will be like the Aetherites below ground right there, like in the House of the Fierce. Yep. Would you look at that? Welcome to Subway, what can I get you? God, I love Holy Sheltron. It's so good. Hey, yo, can I touch your big rock while I'm down here? Can I touch your big rock? Bitch! Bitch! Look, I haven't touched rock in so long. I'm sorry. The Garlands use trains, which means that they're based, actually. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. Hold on, no. Okay, for the briefest of moments, I just saw him from behind, and I was about to say, Nero? Like, for the briefest of moments, feared for my life. She's so loud.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
What?
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
Alright, sorry, I'm having to keep a tally here because imperialism is
great many
cringe.
conflicts throughout
But
history were
trains are
driven by the desire
based,
or
so
necessity
like,
to gain by another's loss.
this really is a land of contrasts when you think about it.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
We're gonna get fucking executed? Are you serious?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Fucking assholes! Man! We should have just destroyed your people. I don't know why we're trying to be nice. That was a mistake on our part.
I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment.
I could kill every one of you. Like, I am not afraid of you.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far.
They really just deadass put a shock collar on these kids, huh?
A rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Ah, see, he would recognize me. He gets it.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins.
You know what? He's an asshole, but he's right. Like, he certainly is right.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for? You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so I am just about ready to take a break for a little bit. Friendly reminder to get up, stretch, get some water if you haven't in a little bit. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back in like 20-30 minutes, however long it takes for me to eat, basically. Eat and take care of myself, so we will be back. Bye bye bye. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. We're back. It actually was like basically exactly a half hour. I've been keeping better track of when I am and am not on stream actually. And according to my notes here, I left my computer at, and this is recording time, not local time, 4:38 and 15 seconds, and I came back at 5:08 and 46 seconds. So 30 minutes and 30 seconds. Exactly on the dot. Which is good. Oh, I should turn the game audio back on, shouldn't I? What is it that you just realized? What is that? Pippin's a Dark Knight because he has to two-hand his dad's blade. Oh my god. These collars are a minor inconvenience, says Alphino. Yep. Yeah, sure. I can't. Poor Julius. Poor, like, Julius went out on a scouting mission and now he's a fucking babysitter. Poor guy. Of all else, don't use any magic. Magic is off the table. I fucking love this, just like, yeah, you know what, like, you could just kind of do whatever. Like, I couldn't stop you even if I wanted to. So, like, go wild. Have fun. How's it going, Octavia? It's me. You were there? Oh my god, I'm sorry you had to endure that. It swept them aside of their dozens as though they were nothing. Well, like... yeah? We finally meet a Praetor- Look at this guy. Look at this fucking samurai-ass MF just perched up there. I love we finally meet a fucking Praetorian survivor who's just like, yeah, I totally survived that incident where you and 7 crazed fucking lunatics just slowly walked through all of our defenses and killed everybody. Like... Hello? Hello? Who? Hello? There's a mender and a junk monger here, and they're just in like a fucking shop train? I get the impression they really just don't like me, actually. Like, at all. I would honestly expect to find a lot more survivors if all it took was being huddled around a radio. I'm surprised we haven't found more. That feels like it should be a lot more of a common occurrence than it ended up being. Can't use healing magic to help any of these guys. Hey, it's that cat girl from earlier. I guess she also took a break. Or maybe we're just gonna be in this area for a really long time. Y'all are having a real rough time of it, aren't you? No, that cat girl's on the same quest that I'm on, I'm pretty certain. Cause she just came in here, talked to Alphino, and then turned around. Maybe she isn't. I don't know. I'm just idle speculation. Here you go, buddy. I'm just gonna put my hand on you a little bit, and that'll make you feel better. Just grim. Just fucking grim. Dude had his eyes taken from him and he's like, oh, you want to get my food to the other soldiers? Just like, fucking hell, dude. Julius seems like he could probably be convinced to, you know, take supplies and bandages. Look, again, I'll say it. I've been trained to perceive blue hair is good. Which means that this guy's obviously a good guy, right? Surely he would allow us to bring him food and medicine. Oh no, nope, he's bad. Never mind. What are they talking about? A hooded man issuing instructions. Hmm. Wait, what? What? No, I like just got back, so you didn't miss much at all. So, okay, so the 10th Legion is coming back to help fight the Telforoi? There's too many legions. I have a hard time keeping all of the fucking straight if I'm honest. I've been ordered to search for ceruleum outside, and you know what? If I just so happen to, like, find some from your group, you know, then like, that wouldn't be the worst, right? I know they talk a lot about, like, that's the thing, is they talk about all the different legions across, like, all the different expansions and all of their side content, and, like, I just cannot keep all of it straight. I know the 14th is the one that guarded Pretoria, the one that had the contingent still in ours and soil, led by Gaius. I know the 12th was the one led by Valens No, Valens is the one from Wurlit, and he led the 9th, right? The 12th is the one from Heavensward and was led by someone else. 11th was in Bozja, yeah. The 1st we've met here. The 3rd is also the ones that we've met here. I know the 7th Legion pop up in a place or two. Like, it's too many. I cannot keep track of which Legion is which, or if other ones have been mentioned at some point or another. Like, okay, it's the 7th that also holds Doma, right? Like, but yeah, 7th was, fucking Xenos's Legion. And so they held Alamigo and Doma. I think? I'm trying. I'm digging through the deepest parts of my brain. Ambassadors of an enemy contingent for a salvage operation. I feel like we should probably get word back to our contingent that the 10th is on the way. I feel like that is extremely, like, time-sensitive information. Because I'm absolutely certain that if the 10th showed up, they would not ask questions and they would murder everybody. Especially given the remnants of the first down here are not exactly putting good words in their mouths, like, in regards to us. They're not exactly on the up and up. So what? I'm at 83. I hit 84 next, which I don't get a skill, but I do get So I noticed something like actually after I got off stream last night. So I get healing on Holy Spirit and Holy Circle, and then melee mastery. But melee mastery also increases the damage of Holy Spirit to 270 from 250. Melee mastery, melee mastery. I don't know. I just think I think it's funny that they don't put that ability in Divine Magic Mastery. They put it under melee mastery for Holy Spirit. Oh god damn it. Espousing based ideals of city planning. What? Not? It's a really low counter for a shop. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. Oh. Oh. Lizard boy in a maid outfit spotted at distance. I see you. Wait, is this the one from yesterday? Hold on. Hold on. I don't remember, if I'm honest. Oh, it's a kitty slide. No. Yeah, it's built a lot like the War Machina, but it's definitely not. What do people keep touching stuff up here? Like, people keep touching stuff when they get up here, and I'm just like... Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss and where did I miss it? Oh, there's an Aether Current up there. And the last thing is up there as well. Fancy that. Map of Forum Soleus. Soleus? Hold on. That rabbit do be hanging out, doesn't she? Love the quest name. His park materials? I am not sure I understand, actually. I'm not sure I get it. How is this water not frozen over, by the way? Like, how does that work? If it was heated, it probably had cerulean heaters under it, and I doubt those have been pilfered. It's not like I've seen other people go into the water and collect things, you know? I guess it could be. Yeah, it's got all this other shit in it. I guess they could keep it. Yeah, if you have a bunch of, you know, metal in the water. So, not only... Yeah, look at that! Machine is broken. The amount of filth is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. So not only is this water unbearably cold, but it's also completely toxic. A knack for getting dry wood, buddy. Fancy a dip? Man, fucking... Who the fuck is this for? Who is this for? Friendly competition. You know what? We're likely to catch fucking toxic shock from this. Holy shit. I have to see what Alize says. You called yet? Maybe we should have listened to him. Yeah, well... freeze my goddamn tits off under there. I'm like, what the fuck? Are people just... I love it too. I'm just standing there all triumphantly and then I remember that I'm actually freezing to death. I want to see the item description. Uncovering hidden treasure is adventurous bread and butter. This was normally not required to go elbow deep in ice-cold, stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Many would choose that over mowing down hordes of sleeping beasts or solving annoying puzzles. Here you go, buddy. Look at him, he's being helpful! He's being helpful! I knew it! He's got blue hair! He's got blue hair, he's friendly! I knew it! I always knew it! Oh, so they're English. They just never see the sun. I get it. Right, so now we used to, be cold, wet, and smell like shit, and now we're just cold and smell like shit. Fucking Alfredo, the wood collecting maestro, like. Sorry, I love the Endwalker theme. I love it so much. Oh, there's a big cluster of people here. Oh man, it's time for a cutscene. I can smell it. It's actually not that big a group of people. Okay, so we gotta check gauges and explode shit. Right? News tank is empty. Well, I don't want to use that, do I? It's broken. Well, no harm trying. Incendiary number 37. Oh, it's completely empty. Motherfucker. I'm not gonna let this poor Astra fight it all alone. Stream gauge is broken. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna try anyways. It's empty. I just knew. I knew it in my bones. Hey buddy, I need more explosives. I'm just not gonna check ones with damaged gauge. Like, let's see here. It's a broken gauge, which means I don't open it. Let's fetch you. This one's emptied, so we don't open it. So this one might have something in it, but I'm sure shit not gonna be prizing it open unless I have to. Unless there's no other War Machina around that I could pry open, because I don't see any more actually. Yeah, that's the one with the broken gauge is the only other one I see. Bottoms up. It's half full or half empty. Who knows? Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the War Machina in which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects, the champion amongst cerulean tanks would surely deserve one. Man, they're doing pretty good with item descriptions this expansion. I appreciate that he's using their names now. Like I said, he's a good guy. I believe. I believe.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
This is cool. I like this.
And a Gatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
How he's able to stay cloaked like this
To join
is...
forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
I don't know how he's doing that, because he can't manipulate Aether anymore?
And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
He used to be, yes, and like, call it thief skill. I guess you can, yeah. I mean, like that, you know, begs the question: how was he able to do disappearing acts during the role-playing segments? Which, I guess it's not magic.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
More like a princess ransom.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Wolf on the moon. Confirmed.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
If you'd let us cast magic, we could actually fucking fix that. Asshole.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Beg your pardon, dude?
Sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
So they're refueling the armor.
The time for action.
If that means the 10th is close, then I don't know what Dancred meant by saying that, like, good things were upon them.
Something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Assholes. Bad people, actually.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Y'all are just gonna have to trust me on this one. It's good to know that Ulysses is like a good guy, though. I'm telling you, Squeenix has got a code. Blue hair means friend-shaped. I stand by it. I really do. Hiya Lacta est. I don't speak. I don't speak Garlean. I have no idea. I have no idea what that says. I don't know who put the dog on the moon. I don't even know what the moon is. Defection. They're gonna defect. That's a weird way to respond to a command. Oh, it's Octavia. That's a bad sign. No, they're not gonna defect. They're going to fucking do war crimes, actually. This is the war crime moment. This is the part of the game where they put the war crimes in it. Like, that's pretty obviously what's gonna happen here, right? Is this the war crime moment? This is always such a longer corridor than I think it is. And I probably could have mounted up for this, but you know what? I'm already there. He's gonna take us to his home, and he's gonna be like, "This is where I grew up." he's gonna be like, "This is where I grew up," and then he's gonna like ask for sympathy, and then he's going to commit grievous war crimes on all of our friends. You keep giving me one. Like, yeah, no, this is where I grew up. This was his house.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured that this was coming, but I didn't think they'd go right out and say it.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
That's our job. We have to remember them. That's our whole thing.
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
That is a really poignant line, though. If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? That's a line and a half.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Sibling moment.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United, as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Damn.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust?
Man, she fucking skewered his ass.
Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alize.
That's my fucking daughter right there. That's my fucking daughter. Atta girl. Shit.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alfeno. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed.
I fucking love to make it this
At the
long,
present
like,
terms, we have information that
rambling
will
speech
interest
about
Lord
the,
Quintus,
like, rights
and I
of
wish
people
to
and about
speak with
fighting
him
for what you
personally.
believe in, and then instead he just knocks the fucking guards out and walks in.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
This is where they brought the tanks.
Ambush!
Where, like, you probably should have told them about the tanks that you helped refill.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th decision.
Oh, thank God, we just barely avoided the gravest war crimes.
And now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
You gonna commit ritual suicide?
Of peace and prosperity.
This feels like this is what this is leading up to.
We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Actually? Whoa, fucking actually!
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
I don't know. That's about as ritualistic as Garleans get.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Well, I mean, his men have already stood down. And, oh my God. Jesus. Oh my, that's the second time they've used a grievous amount of blood actually in Final Fantasy XIV. Like... Fucking hell. We must speak to Quintus. Yeah, 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 yeah. Poor. They're poor number and poor in supply. Ooh, a side quest. I get so easily distracted. This rabbit playing dead. Oh God, someone help him! So we're gonna turn that drilling platform back on, the one that I mentioned that we can't get up onto? Like... I don't know, I could blindly trust a man. Well then this will just be our little secret until then, huh? This fucking dude, I just noticed, is wearing a fucking monocle. What? This is a whole, like, quest chain. Here, I'll be right behind you telling you what to look for. He's now accompanying with me. I can lead him to the area. Yada 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 yada. I know they have to keep putting up the reminder text because just in case someone does like forget, but like, man, they just keep saying it, don't they? Shit. What's up, Chipstone Trader? You brought milk? Little dude. It is so bizarre seeing level 80 plus mobs, actually. Three engines into... I mean, there's no way they'd keep a second one around here, right? Oh, there it is. This is just a whole ass fucking quest chain for Aether Currents, isn't it? It only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. Okay, I don't really trust this guy anymore. That is... I fucking appreciate that where it's like, you saw that thing? Well, yeah. It's like, it only does that when it's not working! I like the way that it's phrased. Not that I don't, like, expressly not believe him, it's just a funny exchange. Upload the quest. This okay, so the Aether quest only gets me this far. What? That's a bit silly. Speaking of Aether currents, what do they look like right now? Oh, they look real bad actually. I did real bad in Thavnir, didn't I? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go around after I finish MSQ and do Aether currents, aren't I? Garlemald, I think, has been my most thorough one so far. God, I've actually done 3. I haven't even unlocked, like, oh my god, I still have 3 new zones to go to. I don't even know what the zones could possibly, like, be, right? Because, okay, because I know one of them, right, is gonna be, is the moon, right? That's not a spoiler. We know we go to the moon. I don't know what the other 2 are, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I want to be surprised. I am just a little surprised that of the places we'd seen so far, right? This is all stuff that was covered in the panel, right? Like the reveal panel. That, you know, they covered you know, the Labyrinthos, Garlemald, and Thavnir, and then talked about the moon. So, like, I haven't even had an inkling what the other zones could possibly, like, even be. All these cards are posting me over areas, like, up here? So this is all just zones that I haven't gone to yet. I keep saying it, there's a lot of content in this expansion. Like, there's a lot of content, actually. Was Eula supposed to come with us? Also, it's been a while since we've seen Graha, huh? Man, he's just like. Caught me slouching again. Damn. Why are you mamming me? I didn't even do anything this time. Shit. Can I touch the rock yet? Let me touch Crystal. You fucking greedy piece of the shit. Yes! Yes! Oh, I got to touch rock this time. Thank God. Estinian! Estinian! Buddy. Where's Octavia? Oh, God. We're convincing a good, you know, at least a couple of them. Oh. Oh. So did I miss the part where, like, the Legatus was special to Euless? Is he just, like, a high-ranking member and, like, they were just, like, close or something? Or is this literally just, like, man sad, you know? I just want to comment the cute pink shorts that this Guardian's wearing. That's all I gotta say about her. You thought I was one of you? Hold on. When's the last time you've seen a Zayla even in the provisional armor, like army? Like, purebloods, migrant savages. After a while, those words start to lose meaning until you're all left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. There were, two of the adopted kids were Zayla. That's right. You're right. Because the girl who piloted Ruby Weapon was Zayla as well. And then there was, pretty sure the one that, no, the ones that piloted Sapphire, Emerald, and Diamond were all Rayan. Right? Yeah. No, it was the one Zayla. The one that piloted Ruby. You're right. I literally could not even see Alphino through the chocobos. Okay, like, I get it. You bring your chocobos with you for faster questing, but they're just so big. They're so big. So now I gotta go take care of the riffraff. Literally treated chain cable binding even the wrinkliest of opponents. A blue-haired woman? Fred shades! Ba 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 ba. I'm curious when I'm gonna see the first duty, right? Because just going by the pace of, like, Shadowbringers, right? I should be getting kinda close at this point, shouldn't I? I am, like... I haven't been doing too many extra quests. I've been doing only blue quests and main quests, so it's not like I'm above curve. So, like, I should be relatively on pace to hit it pretty soon here. This is idle speculation, and I'm not really looking for affirmation one degree or the other. I am just stating observation and filling air because I have to work my way around this giant-ass fallen tower to find a blue-haired child. Look, there he is. Aren't you a cool little dude? Oh, first time ball 3 for Allie was a disaster. I remember that. Yeah. I really hope you don't have to go through that again. Oh, it's another tailing quest. People keep wishing me good luck on these sections, like... I don't find them particularly challenging so far. That's a gotcha moment right there. I'm too quick. By the way, what's those Aether cards look like? Oh, there's one like back in there? Hey, his house is destroyed. Poggers. Poggers, his house is blown down and now he'll come with me. Motherfucker! Oh, you gotta follow him before he gets killed by a creature. I'm the warrior of light. I gotta save every child. Fucking Christ, give me a break. Shit. Can try to fucking... Oh, do you know what? Yep, it's definitely up there, isn't it? Shit. As soon as I saw that person fall down, I was like, yep, that's where it's at, isn't it? Oh man, it's a big creature. Yeah, let's appeal to his mom. So you said it's not hard to get to this one, but yeah, no, you literally just go up here and then back up around. God, for once, it's not fucking snowing or raining here. It's a miserable place. I can't believe they built a city here. And I know they had no choice. I know their history. You don't have to lecture me. Alright, chat, I know. I could still say it's a fucking miserable city though. Jeez. Yeah, it would absolutely be faster. It would absolutely be faster just to fucking teleport back. It's like Britain, yeah. Have fun, Allie. He almost got fucking murdered, that's what happened. Alright, I have to fucking... I can't teleport back to the camp. I have to... Chocobuki's here. What? Hello? So now I have to take the route back and chain up any baddies that I see. I knew it was gonna happen and I said those words anyways, so like, I guess that's my fault. So I can't tie up this deer. Got it. I have to weaken these guys before I can... I get the impression I just have to knock this guy. Oh wait, there we go. Good thing it stopped me from killing that man fully dead, because I was totally about to, just out of habit. God, now I'm concerned about quarter turns. Y'all over there talking in code and shit, like... They spent so long tiptoeing around actually saying suicide, and now they actually said it. No, Lucia, he was I'm sorry, I have that insight. He was a true believer to the very end. And just like true believers, he died a coward. Oh shit, we've procured cereal from Tapper's Den. We could heat up, and we've got food. I'm gonna, I get to go eat and like lie down? I have to take care of Stola too? Like... Also, I love this guy's name is Estelot. There's Estelot and Guidelot. Two different people. Sup, gal? Small boy with red hair, haven't seen him? Nope, haven't seen him. The Urban Vigil. God damn you. Thank God I don't have to tail her there and I could just fast travel back. Right? She's not out of the middle of nowhere? Okay, good. She's there. These fucking dudes. Oh, I thought they were trading with gunblades. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Alright, let's go. Oh, son of a bitch. Because you can't mount up for this, right? Like, I would get too far. Oh no, I can't. She can actually run pretty fast. Nope. No, I cannot mount up. I could sprint for periods of time, and she'll keep up with me. But you can't mount during these walking segments. Oh, I could talk to her. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah? What do you gotta say, huh? Did the cooldown on... Hold on. Did the cooldown on Shelter on also get... It did not used to be 5 seconds. Was it always 5 seconds? I always feel like it's a lot longer during fights. What do you mean you're a lot longer during fights? I take you like a bar of Laffy Taffy and stretch you. Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not helping you because you can't give me an Aether Current this time. I hate it when they do quests like that, because like, the practical-minded person in me is like, I'm just gonna do the Aether Current quests. But they always are like, this is quest part 1 of 3 and only one gives you the Aether Current. And I'm like, well then fucking, I'm sorry. No. No, I'm not gonna help you. Look at all these people playing cards. Bunch of nerds. Studian's still here? Supposed to be looking for a red-haired boy, right? Found him! I found the red-haired boy! Found him! Oh man, I think I'm really funny. Honey, your mom and dad are probably dead. I hate to say it, but and now it's like, oh man, well now, oh. I can't leave a kid stranded here, can I? Like, I feel guilt-tripped into this, which I kind of am, but like, I gotta, right? Honey, I will try. But I don't think we're gonna find him. Or his parents, rather. Fucking misspoke. That's what I'm here for. I'm extra hands. I am actually gonna have to run to the bathroom real quick, so y'all hang tight. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, okay? Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Beep, beep. We're back. Hi, hello. So, yeah, now I've decided in my infinite wisdom that now I'm gonna help look for this kid's parents who are probably dead, but I can't, after that discussion about being guilted into quests that follow the fucking Aether Current quests, this is one that I can't bring myself to ignore. I have to. I can't. I'm not gonna leave the kid behind. That's just not in my character's character or in my personal character. Like, I can't do that. I can't. I would feel terrible about it. So we're gonna do that real quick. And then we have to go back and actually make sure that Ashtola is not dying. Right? She asked you to check in on Ashtola, who's supposed to be taking care of herself, but she's not. She's doing the thing. She's doing the thing again. Hold on. Boop. Northwest. Between a tavern and a bookshop, and they had a big flag. Tavern and a bookshop, and it had a big flag up front. Well. There's an Aether Current, first of all. From a bookshop. To a tavern and a bookshop. So I found where the bookshop used to be. Hold on, sorry, I have to touch wind real quick. So, here's the bookshop. This might be the tavern over here, which would leave the house here, as we kind of anticipated, completely destroyed. Let's see here. What did I find? I found a letter for our little boy. Yeah, I found it on the big flag right there, in fact. You know, like... Well, like, okay, he said that his parents said to meet him in the subway. The subway was protected. Like, if they're alive, why didn't they just go for the subway? Unless there was, like, a big, like, swarm of creatures at the front. I fail to understand that judgment call. You know? Like... found out your parents are still alive. Totally missing, but still alive. Don't land that awful convenience. Man, I'm still looking for this fucking kids. Gotta find his mom. So she's wounded, but in a safe location. Somebody else. She was made of Palatum Novum. There's a Nerva. That does make sense, actually. Yeah. So she would probably still be a Palatum Novum then, right? But isn't Novum also completely overrun by the thralls, right? Wouldn't that put her in a lot of danger to be there? That's too far. God, how am I supposed to get around this? Hold on. Did I miss an entryway somewhere? Was I looking at chat? Here we go. This is... There we go. This is actually the way in, isn't it? Because you go up here and then to the right, and then it's like right there. It's like right here. Just like right there. Wow, this place has seen better days, that's for sure. Can I keep the drones at bay? I mean, that's my specialty. They increased Scion's cooldown, didn't they? It didn't used to be 30 seconds, was it? Was it always 30 seconds? I feel like it used to be 25. That feels longer. Because I know it used to be you could Quick Blade, Circle of Scion, and then pop your buff, and then get a second Circle of Scion before the buff was down. So it used to be less. They increased the cooldown on it, which changes the rotation a little bit, actually. That's right, they did say they were doing that, didn't they? It does change the math. It's one of those weird things, I just keep thinking I'm doing the rotation wrong, and then I just went into fucking raid autopilot and I was like, that's wrong. Something's different. There's a lot of quests in there. Huge filter to the northwest. Well, yeah, look at that. And there's probably some currents that way. So if this has also been increased, I want to say, because it used to be 22 seconds, I believe. Does the quest line give anything? It gives an Aether Current at the very beginning, and then at the very end it's giving me some food. Really, it's just to assuage my own unwillingness to just let a small child die in the freezing cold. I couldn't do it. I had to do something. I had to. Like, it's impossible to navigate with Big Bird. It's the worst round in the game. I regret farming you, Big Bird. You were a mistake. It's impossible to navigate with Big Bird. I mean, I know you're heading northeast, but this is an Aether Current. It's to my south. In fact, I can see it. It's right there. Go on, girl. Give me that Aether Current. Go on. Go on. Go on. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. I have no idea how many I have left. $464 yawns. Here, let me okay, so I wanted to say this a little bit in regards to, like, Paladin doesn't get a lot of new stuff this expansion, right? We don't get a lot of new tools, but I want to say none of it matters because this is all I need. Seeing these 3 buffs pop up, that's all I need. That's it. I don't care about getting to, like, double stat, triple cast or anything like that, or the 1,000 new skills that Samurai got. Those 3 buffs, all I need. That's all I want. That's all I ever wanted. And yes, I know I can check. It was, so I've got 2 more there, 3 more there, and then 1 quest-related one. A wounded woman? You mentioned to me yesterday how much Samurai had changed. It's weird that all the women here are wearing, like, the Thavnir dress. I kind of expected them to be wearing something a little bit more Garland? Because that is the... I have one of those. I'm pretty sure it's either called the Thavnir dress or it's called, like, the Autumn dress or something like that. Like... It's the Autumn dress. Yes. Yep. I have one of those. I used to wear it on Dancer when I thought I was going to play more Dancer. I wore it on Dancer because it has peak levels of spin. I do not know if there's in fact a spinnier dress in all of Final Fantasy XIV than the Autumn dress. Bitch. So yeah, this is probably going to get moved back in the rotation a little bit. Because you still have to fucking quick blade and then... If... Oh, I got paralyzed because I'm fucking greedy as shit. And I'm thinking about raid levels of optimization without even, like, playing the fucking game yet. Don't paralyze me. Thank you. Look, Volus sus. Found your mama. King Vulpesamogus. Ah, shit. So we're just gonna glaze over the fact that this kid's dad is extremely dead. like he, I love for just glazing over this fact because remember he said that he was waiting for his mom and dad. His dad is extremely dead. Like, and we're just not talking about that one. What do I get? I get a silver piece, nice. A meatball, a crab cake, uka, or borchk. Borchk. I'll take a crab cake. I'll take a pair of crab cakes. Ow, kitty! Kidder! Ow! Ow! She's so loud. I love her. Yes, ma'am. Alright, speaking of other cats, it's time to talk to Ashtola. Yes. Yo, what's up? But what if the Warrior of Light, you and the twins have established history of reckless disregard for our own well-being? Yeah? The tempered at the first wounded, alas I cannot mend their bodies. Although I can mend their bodies, the tolls experience have taken their hearts and minds are a matter altogether. Yo, they need therapy. Upon setting down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set sufficient time aside. Yeah, let's have some fucking dinner. I brought crab cakes, like... Goodness. I never recognize Elise when she's out of her fucking outfit. I always just like, I'm like, who that? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's Elise.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Come on, Euless. Come on. Be friendly. Be a good boy. Come on.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
The fire.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
It's a fire pit. Dude.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Lamentorum smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Fucking man, yeah.
The hells you did. We were there every step of the way.
Fucking dude.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
He's just like, so this is what y'all got passes for an alliance around these parts, huh?
That's ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
That's an Alamegan soldier.
I'm from Alamego, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
The look on her face! Also, how is it a steppe recipe when the Garleans never occupied the steppe? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think? Oh, I'm gonna cry with him.
I think Euless is the first, like, new character introduced during Endwalker that I've actually had, like, real emotion for.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
I've had a lot of emotion for all, like, the repeat characters, but, like, Euless, I was literally just thinking, like, there haven't been too many new characters in the story.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard Contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Did I bring this flower with me? Hold on. Lucia's just like, what the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I really doubt that we gave scales to all of our Garlemald buddies, huh? No, Ulis, no. 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 No.
Emperor Varus?
No. No.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero! My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint
Motherfucker.
him.
You yeet? This motherfucking twig just yoinked me. Are you kidding?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here.
No. This is a fresh nightmare.
But be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
This is a new, fresh hell.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most...
This fucking twink gave me dysphoria! What the fuck?
by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Yeah, and I killed him.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject. And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Fuck is this? What is this? What is this? I don't like this. I hate all of this.
Exposition is in order.
Exposition!
Has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need.
Varys.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
So, Varys is an actual... Well, we have a Varys Primal now.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war.
So we were under the impression that people were being, like, tempered to Garlemald as, like, a concept? But no, it's just... That's just Varys Primal. That's just a Varys Primal.
A supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varys himself.
So it literally is. They took Varys' corpse and jumped and fucking pumped it. Oh, it's a nightmare.
Of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's truly, deeply upsetting.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
I know I used to be Seymour's
Perhaps you
mother.
think that
What,
to be
like,
the extent of
like,
my promise.
Skinner?
I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
Right now.
I
I know it's
have
an
been
FF
honing my
reference.
craft as I set the stage.
I figured it was, rather. But I saw Seymour and I was like, I had to make a Simpsons joke.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Can I re-gift your shit, dude? Like, you could just check my Steam wish list next time, dude.
Words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
I would have taken a fucking charm bracelet over this.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings.
What the fuck is he on about?
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
No. 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 No.
Or together.
No. No. We're gonna have a body swap fight? Are you shitting me? Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, this just got significantly worse.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Do I have to go inside his body?
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. Ah,
4 minutes.
there it is.
What
Your camp.
are you on about?
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your
Hell.
favor.
Pain. Okay. Sure. Oh, I literally just have Hollow Knight combo, Fight or Flight, and Rampart. And that's it. Auto regeneration! And I'm timed? Oh my god!
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Yeah, no, I can't. Inspect. I found a medical kit. Okay, good. Discovered foes who can chase Manasect units are especially powerful. Chances of defeating them in the current state are slim at best. Okay, so I can't fight through Magitech at all? What? I have to use the medical kit. That is like no health at all. Are you shitting me? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alright, at least I found another fucking medical kit. Can I get down through here? I'm acting pretty much purely on instinct right now. Okay, that was a health positive exchange, actually. Oh, they didn't expect me to get back there, did they? God, Rampart has a 90-second cooldown on this body! Fucking hell! An immobilized Reaper? Well, I could probably use that to kill all this shit right here, couldn't I? Find the match text. Reaper's key? What? So I have to power this thing, right? To kill all those fucking robots. Oh shit, so I need a... You. Runs out us really might be able to find more in the wreckage. Okay, well, I have a key, but I don't have any fuel. You know, I did see. I did see. Fucking Christ! Jesus Christ Almighty! That was really close. Okay, there was a Magitech piece back here that I saw, right? Early on? Or was it? Got any fuel in you, buddy? Nope, just a med kit. I need fuel really badly. Small sack. Oh. I got 4 minutes of regen. That's good. This is... Oh my god, I've already wasted so much time. Yeah, the fighting days are over. I need fuel! Can't make it over there. Fuel concealing wreckage. That's, I mean, that's gotta have fuel in it, right? Right? Oh god, and if I'm fighting, I can't do anything. Okay, so now I have to stealth my way back through because if I get in a fight, I drop the tank. Okay, it takes time to pick shit up. Alright. Slower. Oh, this is a really cool segment, but also a waking nightmare. Oh, I don't want to think about failing this, actually. Oh, motherfucker. I'm gonna kite at least 2 of them here. Yeah, they just don't give up, do they? I know he's gonna kill my friends. I understand that. I understand the dilemma. Alright. So I got... How many things are gonna spawn there? Disembark. And they just spawn 2 tempered like right the fuck there. Hello? Hi? I beg your entire fucking pardon. course it explodes on me. Are you shitting? Why would it not? Why would it not? Why would this not be excruciatingly punishing? No spare health packs? Gotta see more fucking... These operate... Okay, no. These do not, in fact, operate under the same thing as that one, like, dungeon area. So I have no health packs, by the way. I'm going to die here, actually. I die here. I don't survive this. Like, I don't live through this. Everybody here dies. Right, I lose, right? That's it. That's game over, right? Now I feel like that was a supposed to lose fight. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Roll to the camp. This is a good sequence. I'll say it. This is a good sequence. It's really fucking hard, and I have no idea if I'm doing well or not, but, like...
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
I swear to God, if I hear my voice, if I hear his voice come out of my body, I will murder him.
Disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself,
I worry all the same.
Yeah, no, I'm not handling myself. Please help. Grow up, please. You know what's up. You know something's wrong.
Speak of the
No, you know something's wrong. One of you, Stola will know,
Time to
right?
pull off the search.
Stola could know.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
No. No. Nice! Oh, I will murder you.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Hold on, why would Awakening Zodiark start the final days? Wasn't Zodiark created to stop that?
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
He's got me there. He's got me there, folks. I want to kill him. I wish to kill him.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads.
He was already a dead bitch, but like, then he made it personal.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
By all means, if you want to run anima, question mark, don't clarify that for me, with me, then by all means, yeah, go ahead. You're welcome to do so.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Don't say anything.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Look, all I know is, right, I was gone for like 20 minutes, right? And there is zero chance that in all that time while Xenos was walking his way from the city to the camp, when he was out of eyesight of everybody, that he didn't think and, you know, kind of like, you know, put his hands up and like, so that's what tits feel like. There's no way. There's no way that he didn't give them a quick little fucking, like, bounce, right? There's no way he kept his hands to himself. It's impossible. There's no way. So I'm certain that Xenos has fondled my tits at this point. No, I'm not happy that Xenos was inside me. I don't think I've ever, like, expressed a sincere lust for Xenos. I think it's like, so, now that you've had a villain inside of you, welcome to my support group. It's just the two of us. We're the only ones in the support group. Yeah, no, I'm sad that Thancred didn't just, like, say that in an actual dialogue. You could just miss that. Also, I fucking appreciate Estinian continues to just be utterly beyond his depth with the things that happen around him, and he's just like, well, I'm not even gonna pretend to know what the fuck that was with Xenos inhabiting your body and you taking this, like, form of that random Garlean soldier. But, like, whatever happened, just don't do it again, okay? I don't understand any of this shit. Shit. after a dragon. That is true. Estinian's in the support group. In the support group is now it's me and Tancred and Estinian. We're all in the was possessed by a major villain like support group. Oh shit. I don't... You know what? That right there implies the existence of Dragon Dick, and I'm not gonna entertain that thought there, Tara. I'm not gonna entertain that thought. Dragons are completely smooth. They ain't got any genitalia to speak of. They get it on through magic. That's it. So if anything, Nidhogg would look at Estinian and be like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, through magic. Like they do like mind melding, like fucking Azari do from Mass Effect. That's what goes on there. And half of them fucked their siblings. So you know what? I don't think Nidhogg has any room to be judgmental. They all paired up with siblings except for poor Vitra, the last of the litter, the last one out, like... I had a lot of debate there on 2 or 3. Gotta talk to Lise. monsters are unreasonably difficult. Like, they're just ridiculous. They're just silly. They're a weird boss. Like, they're neat boss design. It's just, it's way too much all at the same time. It's unconsciously difficult. There's very few tells to like actually what's happening. And it all happens all at once. It's a weird fight. It's disproportionately difficult with the rest of the fucking dungeon. Like, I don't read that at all. Northwest. I'm gonna get the last 2 currents here, because this quest gets the last currents, and like, I kind of get the impression that we'll just be kind of done with this place after this. So I'm gonna get the 2 currents that are left over in this area first, and then we'll go talk to Lise, because I feel like they're both just gonna be up here in the middle of nowhere. And southeast. Oh, it's back towards the city. I'll still go get it. Sadu? $674 southeast. Man. I'm committed, unfortunately. I want this Aether Current. It's just in the one area of the city that I hadn't gone to yet. It's ridiculous. And it's still southeast? Like... That's the thing, it's one of those areas that I have to come back to after I finish the story and get all the Aether Currents, because like... It's just dead-ass south. So it's gonna be like around this building. Possibly even inside of it. So look at that. Alright. Now we can go do trains. Because if I am correct, then yeah, it's the only one. I also do want to, I wanted to know before things went to shit, and like, there's a part of me that kind of wishes that like, I knew less about Endwalker. Because I think it is physically impossible for anybody who has had any encounter with Final Fantasy 14 like before this to not know that you go to the moon in Endwalker. There's been too many memes like ever since the like debut panel to not know that's what happens. But I kind of would like to know what that person thinks of this expansion, because I think on like every major cutscene, the moon is almost like, is very frequently in frame, like constantly. A lot of important cutscenes and a lot of important moments take place at night, and the moon is always in frame, if not the direct, like, focal point, it is there. Poor Sadhu's got a cold. Serena, care for your girlfriend. I just noticed Lise discarded her fucking Alamacan coat, and Sadhu never brought a coat to begin with. God damn. I love that it's just become... He's just become like the running punching bag. I straight up... like... Come on! I straight up love the, like, already I've kind of picked up on, like, Serena and Sadhu kind of have, like, a little, at the very least, a very strong gal pal relationship, right? And, like, but I love that straight up, first of all, that Magnite's just become, like, the walking punching bag who's constantly like, man, if I find a girlfriend, it's gonna be fucking sweet, right? But then Sadhu's just like, if we find a woman within, she'll be mine first. And I just... I fucking love that. Oh, hold on, I want to talk to people first. I would have seen it if it were so. Come on, Sadhu, what's up? Great battle, not insipid chatter. Poor Arianji. Arianji's not even like... Well, I guess he probably is like the least dressed person here. Look at Grimes. Nothing feels tingly? Not unless you're around, honey. That's a very rude way to talk about your husband, Thancred. Look, it probably hurts his feelings a lot, like... Thancred's so mean to his fucking husband, I swear to God. I just noticed I can move while talking to people. That's That's different. Isn't that? You weren't able to do that before, right? Alright, so you're gonna give me a Twile video game? Can I have a Twile, please? Please? Yay! This is a Dumbgun, I assume? And then we do a Twile after? Oh my god, there's a lot of people to choose from, isn't there? I thought she was just gonna stop right at the first one. Maybe it's because I have Sato at my side. God, she's fucking yeah! Alright, who am I taking? Oh god, I got a lot of small talk to do as well. Small talk. Ascertain tunnel connects to the tower. If you have little to do, offer details and they also believe you don't have the luxury of time to scout ahead, so you just have to trust your instincts. I got good instincts, thankfully. It's no meager delight to watch Alize and Alpina grow more resolute in mind and heart. It's remarkable that their accomplishments may be. I doubt not that they are destined for still greater things. Grant them thy protection, Master Louis Sois. Bunch of bleeding hearts over here. If Daniel is truly Amon, to create a gate through which a parliament may pass will not be beyond him. From what I gather, he was utterly brilliant and utterly mad. Yeah, that scans. Small talk. Assuming Fan Daniel intends to make Zodiac serve as catalyst for the final days, one cannot but wonder if he's willingly parted ways with the other Asians long ago. Surely they will not have permitted the very god they created to forestall the world's end to be used in such a way. When Xenos murdered Varus, Gaius was upon him an instant. Seldom have I seen such fury. I won't pretend to know the bond they shared, but pain, fear, rage, I know them well. And what could drive me to drown them? My lance will roar, and I said, well, I have to take a Stydian now. Like, fucking, I think I'll be taking these. So I'll take Grah as a healer, and then Stola and a Stydian. I think will be my picks. Alright, so we got... Yeah, so Grah can still...
Ever ready. I stand ever ready.
And then...
Right then.
Victory will be ours!
There we go. So this looks like a... This seems like a good lineup, yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Means I get to take the dungeon just a little bit slower. It's gonna be weird playing in a trial for the person being like, holy shit, those are people.
Now or never.
Just everybody fucking swarms the train. Yo, is this a train dungeon? Yes! Yes! Oh my god, everybody's here! If it actually is a fucking Dark Knight, I can't get over that. I thought Ali was shitposting earlier, but he really is. Okay, but very specifically, Pippin uses a Dark Knight stance, which I determined to be very funny. He uses the stance and he uses the actions of a Dark Knight. This is a lot of captives, actually. Under 4 of the 7th Dawn. Hold on. Stola. What are 4 of the 7th Dawn? Stola, who came up with your spell names? Come on. I was about to cry about my computer window, but actually, I have extended computer window now. Look at that! I'm too powerful now. I could actually save computer window. This could be a huge pull. Yeah, actually. If I pulled both groups together. Is there another group ahead that I could pull, actually? I might consider it. Let's go on an adventure, shall we? Is there another group we can pull? Or is it just... Oh no, this is the boss. I suppose you could just totally full pull that, couldn't you? It would be fucking, like, absolutely... Wait! I killed this guy, didn't I? Okay, that's pretty fun. Okay, so this is a barely what's it called? Telegraphing boss. Dynamic pound. So I'll get attracted into this. So I need to okay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I understand now. I understand. He's got positive, so he's gonna repel me. And I want to not get pushed out to the edge. Okay. It's Magnet's boss. We love a good magnetism boss, don't we?
I'll tend to your wounds.
My Goring Blade is the same duration as always was. So I'll get attracted into it. Which means I want to be over here so that I can hold in, but not all the way. I understand. I'm learning. Easy boss. What could they need such an enormous lift for, even though this place has changed completely? This music goes extraordinarily hard. This place has good dungeon music, the whole expansion's got good boss music. It's just very good. I love them having a fucking dispute over there. Thank you! Thank you, Graha! Thank you, sweetie! There! Shit, I didn't see him, dude. Thanks for pointing him out. He's helping. No, you're right. I shouldn't be so hard on him. He is helping.
Allow me.
Shola won't hold back and she just fucking triple casts Water 4 of the 7th Dawn.
This will hurt.
There.
Oh. Oh. I saw the door open on the other side and I was like, oh, sure. And then I realized there's no way across. Interesting. What are these, like, things on the ground? Like, they just have... This place, it's just like, do you know what we need for the interior decoration? Millipedes. Everywhere. Just metal millipedes running up and down the walls, just all over the place. That's what we need. That's what this place is missing, you know? Giant metal bugs. If you're about to tell me that the next boss of this dungeon is in fact a giant metal millipede, I'm gonna lose my shit just a little bit. Just a little. Not a lot. Not enough to, like, upset anybody, but I'm gonna be a little bit like, uh-huh, yeah? I just like I want to get inside Van Daniel's head so badly. He's really something.
Allow me.
You underestimate me.
There. Graho helps fucking locate things. There. Oh, it got worse. Oh, this place gets worse all the time. Just constantly.
I will end this farce.
There. Magitech missile feels like puddles. Town 4? Oh. Oh. How was I supposed to... Oh, because human to frog, human to minimum? I see now. I see. See, I was facing the wrong side. I couldn't see what the panels were. And I have an extra few seconds of being a frog. Oh, it's line attack. Okay. I was treating them like the A2, like mines. Magitech Chakra. Which you gotta be minimum to fit between? Or to fit under? Yeah, so you have to be minimum to fit under these. Okay. Also, my rotation is super scuffed. Don't look at it. Don't pay attention. So these are line attacks, which means like this will be a safe spot? Yep. Downport is frogs. Me just hoping that this boss bleeds out as we're doing frogs. Well, that's not gonna happen, is it? There's not enough bleed on it. You can step on the plates again to undo. Okay, I mean that's useful. Millipedes have only gotten worse with time. There's probably a chest down this way. Nope. Totally wrong. Not even... There's... nothing. Arrive at the Iron Womb. I just... That's the name of the final boss arena, is the Iron Womb. my god. You know, there was a part of me that thought it couldn't get worse, actually. And it, in the span of a room, gets infinitely worse, actually. It gets dramatically, morally, like, just astonishingly worse. Instantly. Also, fuck my healer. Wow, or fuck me, I guess. I think I didn't have line of sight with him there. I think this is actually a fine pull if I'm actually within my healer's LOS.
Allow me.
This will hurt.
Holding my breath, hoping the girl has got this. I shouldn't be worried. Holy Sheltron is an all-star skill. It's really quite good.
Allow me.
How's an excellent healer? I keep doubting him. I keep doubting the cap point every time. My doubts are assuaged because he's good at his job. He knows what he's doing. Alright, let's fight the Iron Womb. just a silly name for a silly boss. Icon of icons. This thing is horrible. It's unpleasant to look at, it's unpleasant to think about, It's a wall boss. Like, it's just. Lunar nails. What's the over under that these? Oh. Oh. Also, this is a really cool rendition of the Endwalker theme. Okay. I have to get away from my gravity well. Gotcha. Boundless pain. I'm gonna sack here with everybody else because I can walk out of that Ockmorn. Oh, deeply unpleasant. Oh no. There. Is this gonna be Hades shit? Oh, thank you. Stola, please keep your gloves on, I'm begging you. Alright, alright. Take me up to fight other animus now. Fuck me!
Away with you!
Time to end this! Time to end this!
Away with you!
I'm a big fan of time to end this, and then oh shit, I got positionals to do. Shit. Oh, I see. There's no nail at the corner of this one, which means it's fine. I see. I see. I understand.
I will not hold back.
So, my question is, what happens when we defeat Anima? Because, like, this is a Titania level fight within, like, the progression of the story, but it feels like a Hades level threat. Like, what happens? What are they gonna throw at me? Because, I mean, Anna's totally dead, right? Like, smiley face. Again, I'm not asking for answers. When I ask stuff like that, I'm not really asking for answers. I'm more reasonable. I'm speculating. I'm just making my mouth move and just saying things at the top of my head. The question being, if they were putting all of their eggs into this anima basket, if we really are as predictable as, you know, he said we were gonna be, right, then, like, surely he saw this coming, right? Right? Like, surely he saw this potential if we're really so predictable. Also, I got a fancy little Ooh. Ooh, it's actually, it's alright, I guess. It's fine. I'm more interested about these boots of fending. What do these boots do? These boots would look great on certain Gunbreaker glams, which is not surprising considering that it's Imperial, but I could definitely see some Gunbreaker glams that I've seen out in the wilds would be vastly improved by this replacing their Rebel boots. I see you, I know you're out there, you're wearing Rebel boots, wear these instead. These would look better. How do these die, actually? Not, you know, it could be. I should have really expected it to die like that, but it's workable. Yeah, that's my question. Where's our hosts? Because they ain't here. Man, no commendations. Sag.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
Come. There!
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
I love Instidian. I love that he's like, without anything being put on the table, he's like, fucking Stardiver.
Oh
my god.
Zodiac, awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
What the fuck?
Kryl? But how?
It's Heidelin. I don't know how she got here, but
My adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine. was so close.
Shit.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
The utter insanity of that statement is hilarious.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
As I suspected. Graha, you motherfucker. Also, I just... Okay, there's like rapid fire fucking just like fucking bam, 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 right? That I'm like thinking about, right? One of them being the utter insanity of the statement, ah, fuck this, we're going to the moon ourselves to do tech support, right? Just like, the last of it like, ah, fuck, the space laser idea didn't work out, we're just gonna go there and do it ourselves. An absolutely, completely insane thing to say, but then also, just the complete giving up, like, the ghost at any point, any level of deniability that, yes, Zodiark is just the moon. Like, that is something that has been implied now for several patches and was, like, implied throughout, like, oh my god, a lot of, like, the promo material, and was basically confirmed. Like, it's not a difficult leap to make, to say the words that Zodiark is the moon, but just with that scene, it's entirely confirmed that the moon is a primal. Oh my god. Prayer for good luck. Now you can't fail. Hey, but I unlocked flank and Garlemald now. You know, I really expected this quest, right? I really expected this quest to come at like 87 or like 88. I expected the moon to be like the Tempest of this expansion, where it really just like comes at the very, very end, right? And I was totally wrong. Also, side note, this is me being a bit of a nerd, Trip to the Moon is the English version, or it's the English name of, like, I don't know how to, I don't know French, so like my pronunciation's gonna be really bad, but it's like Voyage la Luna. Something like that, right? Which is an old movie. It's the first movie credited with using special effects. So, A Trip to the Moon, this quest following with a lot of other, like, you know, localizations is in fact a reference to another piece of media. So, that's great. So, to the moon. Let's just go to the moon. Just to the whole ass moon.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
That is Asian. I am not taken aback that we're on the moon, right? This is, like I said, this was well-known information going into Endwalker. I'm taken aback at how nobody else is, like, surprised by this fact. It's just totally taken at completely face value that we're on the moon. That the moon is a place that we can go to and survive on, and it has an aetheryte. Right? Like, it's really just something, isn't it? So who's the ancient spirit gonna be? It's guy. I don't like. It has to be. That's just. It's just a. It looks like something out of Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry. How big is this map? Oh my Jesus Lord! $773 northeast for the first one? There it is! There it is! There it is! Day 2, 9 hours and 33 minutes into stream. On the second day, we have encountered our first bunny boy in a maid outfit. We did it, folks! Let's fucking... Yeah, let's go! Mark the occasion. Oh my god, it only took more than 20 hours of playtime since the expansion came out. We saw our first cat boy yesterday, and today we saw our first bunny boy in a maid outfit. God bless. There he fucking goes. There he goes. Come on. Fucking... There he goes. We found him. We found the first made bunny boy. God, what a absolutely pristine gender. Hello? Who are you? It's Venat. This is Venat. Says this is a boy. this is a lot to take in, that's for sure. Hi, Allie. Hey, you're standing in the Watcher. That's neat. Oh my goodness. Goodbye, Allie. Oh my goodness. Also, I like they have this text be different colored in the dialogue box to represent that he's not speaking in, like, common or whatever. Yeah, me too, cat girl. Me too, honestly. I Yeah, I think I'm think I'm done for today. You know, at the rate of clearing one dungeon every day, it'll only take me another week to finish Endwalker. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we went for 9 hours today. It's not bad. Certainly not bad. Would have started sooner if it wasn't for technical issues, but yeah, no, I'm gonna have a lie down because this is a lot to take in all at once, and we're gonna get back to all of this later. But I gotta go. I gotta have a lie down. This is doing my head in really hard. I hope y'all are having fun with this as much as I am, because I'm still having fun with this. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. So y'all take care. Take care of yourselves. I hope y'all are being safe and being. Then we'll start tomorrow with the trial. That's perfectly fine. I cannot play anymore today. So it feels like a good stopping point for me personally. But I'm gonna bail. And I hope y'all take care. And till tomorrow, we'll be back at 10 or 11 depending on technical issues. But until then, I'll talk to all of you cute peeps later. Bye 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 bye.